I know that scared one person. I know one person just jumped in their seat. Like a cat jumping sideways with its hair standing up on its back. I knew it. I knew it. You're like, ooh, this is a cool little remix. This is like nice and calm. Very nice. And then you heard that. You went, ha! Okay, the last time we stacked books, we tried to have a rave at the same time and everything fell apart. Today, it'll work. Okay? It will work. It will kill. Hello. I just choked on some water. I feel like I'm on drugs. I went on a run. I'm putting this out there because I look sweaty, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna be fighting my hair the entire stream. It's humid out. I went on a run. I feel like I'm on drugs. I got back from the run, and I literally feel like I dunked my head in like cough syrup. Yeah, it's Mirror B's theme. Hello. It's like jazzy chill Mirror B from Pokemon XD. Holy cow, we haven't even started. Thank you for the 1999. Holy frick. Why is Twitch not live? Oh my god, I don't know. It's fixed. I forgot that's a button I have to click. Look, I've only streamed like 2 times in the last like 20 days. It's been ridiculous. I'm rusty. I'm off my game. I forgot it's a second. You have a big start streaming button, and because I hooked OBS up to YouTube years ago, that one automatically starts YouTube, and then I have to go to my other monitor and find this tiny little button called Twitch Output, and then click that, and then it goes to Twitch. You look nasty. I'm not even... Look, I do, but I'm not even on the screen, man. You can't decide that until you see me. Then you can say I look nasty, and you'd be right. Oh, welcome to the stream. I look weird. It's just sweaty. I can't even talk. I'm sweaty. I wanted to get a ton of things done tonight. I was like, oh my god, it's my first night. I actually have the entire evening. I can stream. I don't have to do something when I get home. I just have to eat food and live. I was like, I'm gonna do my laundry. I'm gonna take out the trash. I'm gonna go on a run. I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna do my dishes. I'm gonna work on the ROM hack, and then I'm gonna stream. And I got maybe 2 of those things done. I didn't even cook dinner. Well, no, I did, but I made eggs. I had eggs for dinner. Poor guy. You know what's wacky? This is a red alert. Red alert. It's a pre-stream only story. This is for Preem only. Okay, red alert. Today, I went to drop off my car before work to get it taken care of at the mechanic. It's not broken, but it's never been in good shape. So I was like, you know what? I'll get an oil change. I'll get it checked out. I'll replace the wipers. They'll probably replace the brakes, and they did. It cost like $1,000. But that's not the point of the story. There are 3 things that happen. Well, it's like one thing 3 times that happens when it's a heat wave and it's humid out in New England. The one thing that happens, and you'll see it 3 times, thrice you will see this, is the old people come outside and they get really mad. Do we have the same car? Yes. You have the same name as my dad, therefore, because my dad bought the car, therefore, yes. For some reason in New England, all the old people come out when it's humid and nasty and like 90 degrees. And they're not happy to be outside. So it's like, why'd you even come outside? But they want to do things, and they don't like doing things in this weather. So as I'm going to the mechanic... Why didn't you just go to the Valvoline?
Why didn't you just go to Valvoline?
Why does that sound like a knock-knock joke? Why does it sound like I'm going to answer and you're going to say, D's nuts! And then I'm going to get dunked on. Thank you for the $2. I don't know what Valvoline is. What is a Valvoline? Valvoline. It's an instant oil change. We have one. I went to this place because it's next to my work. It's fine. Anyways. On the way there, there's construction right on my road. And there was a grumpy old lady in the car in front of me. And when you pull up to construction, they'll cut off a lane, and they got a guy standing out there who looks like he's had about 9,000 beers in his, this year, in his belly. And he's holding a sign, and one side says slow, and the other side says stop. So this guy walks in front of our lane, and he puts up the stop sign. And as you should do, you stop. But the grumpy old lady in front of me said, "No, I'll beat him." And she tried to skirt around the guy into the other lane, who's putting up the sign to say stop because they're doing construction. So the guy ran in front of her with the sign and was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And then she had to slam on her brakes, and then they started arguing. They were screaming at each other through the window for 5 minutes, two old people. And that's how it started. And then I went to the mechanic, and I had to wait in line for 20 minutes because there was another grumpy old guy yelling in New Hampshire accent, and I couldn't understand what he was saying, but he was mad about something at 8 in the morning. So then there was that, and I dropped off my car. And then I decided I would walk to work from there because it's a few streets away. And right when I get into the parking lot, the thrice part of the story, the third person, the third old writer of The Damned, came out on a bicycle, looked me dead in the eyes and said, he looked me dead in the eyes and he said, "Bitches want to hit you with they cars." And then he rode away. I had a weird morning. He was the third horseman. And I walked to work and I told my coworker and she didn't believe me. And I was like, "He's right over there, man. We could go find him." The third horseman of the old people on a humid summer day. Work was bleh. I feel you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Average New England day. He said it with a New England accent too, so it was kind of like, "Bitches want to hit you with their cars." Bing, 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 bong. Thank you for the membership. And Chris looked at the mirror and saw the fourth old man. VIP, I mean, ban that guy. Do both. VIP, Mellow Panda, and then ban Mellow Panda. I don't get, like, it doesn't make any sense why these things happen to me. I have another story too, but I'll turn my camera on for it so that it's not preem only. Because I've been dang busy. I've been up to stuff. Bing, 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 bong. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Congrats on winning Kush's video. Let me tell you, my winning streak has begun. And what I mean by that is you heard me date the video. I said something about a NASCAR race. Those videos on Kush's channel are recorded like 2 months ago. I don't even remember what happened. Hey, thank you for the Twitch sub. My favorite thing to do is to put a timestamp into Kush's videos so you guys know how dated they are. And it's not like that's a bad thing. It means he has a lot of gas in the tank. But I just don't remember what happened in it. It's because you called Waylord a cutie? Yeah, I did. I did call Waylord. I do remember that. I try to do that in every one of Kush's videos. Like, there was one that came out like in May, and you can see me turn and go, "Happy St. Patrick's Day." And it's not a joke. It was St. Patrick's Day. You know colors? I have synesthesia. 7 is yellow. No, it's green. And 4 is red or orange. You can pick one of the two. It's one of the. It's not another color. It's red or orange. You have to wait for fruit to be ripe? Would you call fruit before it's ripe? Because I do. I need you to be locked in a white room with no windows and no doors and just a clock. And you can hear the clock tick, and that's it. For 7 days. I need that to happen. Bing bong. 4 is not blue. Damn it, you're a mod. I can't ban you. I'm not one, but it's not my birthday, and I'm not 1 bajillion. I'm 29. How come nobody calls Zane old? We're the same age. Everyone calls me old. 1 is red. Yeah. 4 is green. I can ban you. You're not a mod. That's wrong. Zane has whimsy. That's a good point. You know what? That is actually a good point. I have a corporate job and I'm angry. Zane is like whimsical and free. That is a big difference. That is a big age factor. Where's your whimsy, old man? We're finding my whimsy tonight, okay? That's the goal. Tonight, this is the Find Chris's Whimsy stream if it kills me. Hey, buddy. A corporate king. They gave me my own office recently, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm all alone. I like being in the middle of the room like a clown, and they gave me my own office, and now I'm like a sad clown in the back. I'm like, what about me? Look at me! And then I come out into the middle of the room and I'm like, hey everyone. They're like, go back to your office. I'm like, okay. Did you get a raise? I'm not allowed to talk about that. But no. I got promoted months ago, and they decided yesterday that I would get an office. I'm not coming out. That's not what that means. Oh wait, it pinged. What did the bot say? What's the bot's wise words of wisdom for us today? If it says girlfriend reveal, I'm jumping out the window. How every time? It's gone back to back girlfriend reveal. Is that the only thing it does anymore? Is that all it says? Bye. Three times in a row? Is that real? I need to destroy the bot. I need to kill the bot. I need to punch the bot until it's paced.
You always promise the GF reveal and never deliver.
There's no GF reveal! Okay. Okay, you can laugh at my hair. My hair's messy. I went on a run. It's humid. I'm sweaty. Okay, get it out.
As
Get
they
it out of
said
your
in
system.
Among Us, discussion of wages is protected speech.
Thank you for $5. Wait, they say that in Among Us? In the Among Us show, or like when you're playing Among Us? Thank you! I like this shirt. I haven't worn this shirt in a long time. Was I wearing this on the Patreon stream, patrons? I just washed it today and put it back on. It just came out of the laundry. I did run with my bad lungs in this humidity. I did? Oh, I gotta stop wearing it then. I'm wearing it too much. You own any others? I have white ones. I have a really sweaty tank top that I took off because it was really sweaty and gross. I've changed since Saturday. I worked to... This is the third shirt I've worn today. I wore a collared shirt at work. I wore a white tank top to go on a run and exercise. And I wore this for the stream. Where'd you get the shirt? This is a Mac Miller shirt from like 2015. They don't sell it anymore, unfortunately, because he is no longer here. Rest in peace. I got this at a concert. I have a story, and it's not the one I said in the pre-stream. It's a new story, different story. This is the first time I've been able to catch a stream since the auction stream. Let's go. This is pretty much the only stream we've had since the auction stream. We haven't had many other ones. It's been a very busy month for me. Sunday, I went to a Red Sox game. I went to Boston and I watched the Sox, baby, because I love the Sox. You know what I mean? Boo! Okay, relax. We're not a good team this year. Relax. We beat the Yankees, though. I watched that game. We won. It was a really boring game until the very end. But we beat the Yankees, so I'm happy. That's like the only thing people from Boston want. But that's not the interesting part. That game was kind of boring for the most part. Before the game, I was at a place called Timeout Market. And it's like this big market area where they have all these little tiny restaurants that have okay food of all kinds of different genres. and you can order the food. They give you a little buzzer. You can go get a beer, and then you can go sit down, and when you're done eating, you can go walk to the game. And it's, wow, was that fun. But while I'm sitting there, my friends and I notice that there is a man asking for money all over the place, as they do in Boston. You know, like beggars. And I've lived in Boston for a long time. Normally, I ignore them. And my friends turn to me and they say, "Don't make eye contact with him." And I said, "Of course I won't. I've lived in Boston for years. I know how to do this." And then the guy came up and said, "Hey, what are you doing not on the field? You look like a pitcher." And immediately I went, "You think I do? I guess I kind of do." And then he turned and said, "Does this man not look like he should be pitching on the team?" And immediately one of my friends, she said, "No," straight to his face. And that made me frown. Welcome to the stream. But then the guy told me his name's Coach Andy, and he shook my hand. And I said, "It's nice to meet you, Coach Andy. I'm Chris." And he said, "Chris, I know a Chris." And I said, "Coach Andy, I know a Coach Andy." And I lied, you know. I'm not late. What?
Chris, can you lay a quick little egg for us real quick?
Yeah, I got you. Thank you for the $2. I got you. Done. Anyways, so Coach Andy pulls out this, like, flyer, right? And it looks like it was crumpled up and spit on and run through a washing machine. And he pulls it out. It says something about, like, a college basketball championship in Hawaii. And there I am, a 6'5" man who's way too tall for this chair, in a Red Sox jersey. And he says to me, "Hey, I call this a hunch, but you look like you like the Celtics. Do you like basketball?" And I said, "How could you tell? How could you tell that I like basketball?" And then he explained that he's called Coach Andy because he coaches the Boston High School, which is not a thing, the Boston High School basketball team, and he's trying to get them to Hawaii. And the only way he can get them to Hawaii is if he gets $80 that day. $80, the exact price of 1 gram of cocaine. And I said, "That's amazing. I have to help these damn kids." And then he said I was really handsome and I look like a pitcher for the Red Sox. And then my friend said, "No, he doesn't." And then I said, "Yeah, I do. You know what? I got you, Coach Andy." And then I gave him $20 and he ran.
I
Hey,
went
thanks
to
for the
Boston
Twitch
High
sub.
School.
You went to... Is there a literal Boston High School? Or
When
don't they
I
have
was like
multiple?
7, my dad brought me to a Red Sox game and I got to go on the field and be an honorary bat girl.
Oh, I guess there
also,
is.
everyone shouted, "Yankees suck."
Thank you for the $5. Is there literally a bar for bar Boston High School? I thought they had like 40 high schools. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, they're not going to play college basketball. You immediately got possibly scammed.
I will do one meow.
Stop buying that! You don't have balls! You don't have 4 billion balls! Those are fake! Stop buying that! Sorry, I got upset. Sorry about that. Boston was the worst city I've been to. I used to live there. Oh, I live so close, though. I like Boston. But I can see if you're not from Boston not liking it. I can see that. I knew Coach Andy. He teaches computer science. Coach Andy's like younger than me. Didn't you do laundry? You're wearing the laundry day
Bitches
shirt
wanna hit
again.
you with acres.
Because I washed it today. This is fresh and clean, except now I'm really sweaty and it's getting gross right now. I remember a place called Mike's Pastries. Mike's Pastries is a scam. I hate to burst your bubble. Everyone thinks Mike's Pastries is good, and it is good, but it's not the best. Everyone thinks it's the best. That's why the line is like 2 hours long for like one cannoli. Don't go to Mike's. There's a million places in the North End. Don't go there. It's not worth the wait. But it is good, but it's not worth the wait. I'm about to water my garden, but go Cletics. Go Cletics. I know Coach Andy's a stand-up guy, Chris. Why won't you help the Boston High School? I gave him $20. I paid a fourth of the way to get those damn kids to Hawaii. Or to that guy to get to the graveyard. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. But either way, the happiness in the world went up. Because of me. Will you be at PAX next year? I should be. Normally I am. I hope I will be. I hope I'll be in, is it Philly or Pittsburgh? I think it's Pittsburgh in a month. Wherever the hell Kush is gonna be. That like in like 3 weeks or something. The happiness of the world often goes up because you're here. Oh. The Salem Red Sox. You could have joined and coached along with Coach Andy and got a trip to see Kush in Hawaii. That's so true. Well, here's the weird part, right? As he's leaving, he said, like, he's running away. He shoves it in his pocket as fast as he can and starts running. On his way that he's running towards, which is nowhere, he yelled, "We should get a beer sometime!" And I yelled, "When?" And I haven't figured out when. So maybe I'll see Coach Andy again. Who knows? And then he disappeared and we saw him again asking for money from people. Thank you for the 10 memberships. What I'm confused about is why aren't the damn kids getting the money, Coach Andy? Why don't you teach a little bit of ownership, integrity, Coach Andy, to the kids, all right? A little bit of dignity and hard work to the kids. Maybe I should be Coach Chris. Maybe I should start coaching. He's at your window right now holding 2 Coors Lights. I know based on that man's handshake, there is condensation on the side of those beers, but goddamn are those Rockies not blue. That's his sweat. That's his sweat. He was the sweatiest man I've ever seen. His face was dripping. He's teaching the kids that life isn't fair and to get used to it. I don't think he is. I think he's just getting the money and he's like, life is free. They all paid for you. I got made fun of so bad for Coach Andy, and I was like, I didn't want the $20. I wanted Coach Andy to have the $20. That's why I had the $20. Croaking bones. Maybe if you get into coaching, you'll take a championship home thanks to a golden retriever puppy. True. He's waiting for you in Hawaii. I should go there. And I'll avoid Kush. I'll go straight to Coach Andy. Sorry, he's my number one. He's my coach. That's my coach. The kids are the shadow people. I got the shadow people to Hawaii. Yeah, I can give you $20. You're trying to get the kids to go to Hawaii? Yeah, I can give you $20. What do you need, like $80 total? Yeah, I can pay for like 25% of that. Hey, buddy.
I need to find an assistant JV boys volleyball coach.
That's me!
If you want the job, it's yours.
Yes, that's me! Thank you, Small! Thank you, and thank you for the sub!
Sometimes giving money to the less fortunate can really make you feel good.
True.
Like I'm doing right now.
I'll take that. Thank you for your $5. Why don't you send 5 more? I'm down. My money went to poor Boston high school kids that wanted to go to Hawaii. I'll beg. Me and Coach Andy have one thing in common, and it's that we A, do nothing, and B, beg for money. And we like beer, apparently. Greedy. The Honolulu coconut crabs are the Boston shadow people. I don't need a hair transplant, but I do need less sweat in my hair. I should have showered after I ran. But now I just look frizzy. I don't even know if you call this frizzy. I call this rat nest. Frizzy doesn't make any sense. It's not frizzy. I don't get frizzy hair. I just get rat nest. He is my kind of dude. We're like the same guy. He's a coach. I'm a coach. We're both on drugs. We're perfect for each other. He's my coach. The one thing you do is get scammed, robbed. What's funny is we were in the car on the way to the city, and the whole time I'm like, maybe I'll move back to Boston. And they're like, you're scared of driving. You can't live in Boston. And I was like, I'm not scared of driving, and I wouldn't bring my car, so whatever. And they're like, if you don't bring your car, how are you going to get to work? I was like, they'll have to let me be remote, or let me take the bus. And that's that. No in between. And they're like, okay, they're not going to let you do that. What are you going to do when somebody tries to scam you? And I said, if somebody comes asking me for money, I put my headphones on and I ignore them. La la la, doesn't bug me. And then 20 minutes later, I gave $20 to Coach Andy. You should be scared of driving in Boston. I hate driving in Boston. I hate driving in any cities. I hate it. I despise it. I get annoyed driving in the city I live in, which is tiny. Because the 3 horsemen of old angry people in the summer come out every day and give me a bad morning. If you were in the pre-stream chat, you know what I'm talking about. Trick is to already be wearing the headphones. That is the trick. That is a trick. Coach Andy caught you without headphones. That's true. That's true. And he used my greatest kryptonite, complimenting me. Once you say Chris is like big and strong and looks like an athlete, it's over. I'm giving you my entire life savings. It's done. I can't do that. That's my biggest weakness. If you come up to me and say, "What's up, big dog?" I'm gonna give you $100. That's all you have to do. It's you either call me big dog or you kidnap my phone and threaten to sell my kidneys. I drank a whole cup of milk today, thank you. What's up, big dog? See, now this was a trick. Now you're all calling me big dog and I feel good, but I'm not giving you money. The 3 horsemen of the old apocalypse will return. They're the reason that Boston Shadow people need $80. Do you think that Coach Andy cursed me and that's why my morning was like what it was today? You think that's why an old guy came up to me on a bike and said, "Bitches want to run you over with their cars"? Maybe I'm cursed. Yeah. What if that was a compliment? I think he was worried for me. Like, it wasn't like he was saying, like, "Get you some bitches, handsome man." He was like, "They want to run you over with cars." Like, drivers in the Northeast are just like that. This was just a guy on a bicycle in his, like, 80s. Who looked like he had, nothing but ham and beer his whole life. You look like you could be a pitcher in the B League. Can I have 185? Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Would you
Much
take...
appreciation for work and collabs while entertaining our goblin brains.
Thank
Smiley
you for the
face
50
emoji,
Canadian.
heart emoji.
That's very, very kind of you, Maggies. Thank you. I'm going to spend that on hair gel to correct my hair. Will this work? Do you want this? You can make like you can tie your shoes with this. It's probably like $189. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you, Maggies. Thank you. The bike man was the assistant coach. Do you think Coach Andy and his wife are after me? I mean, his assistant coach, kind of the same thing. Elderly ham and beer guys just be like that. Yeah, you call me big dog, and I'm like, thanks. And I turn and I give Coach Andy $20 and look back at you dead in the eyes. Thanks. Here you go, Coach. Thank you. I'm gonna play the game. I'm playing the game today, okay? It's gonna work. If we have to go no face cam, it is what it is because, holy God, look at my hair. What is this? What's going on in this area? What's going on in the Grand Canyon over here? What the heck is this? I look like a high schooler with a mustache. I look like Dale Gribble's kid in King of the Hill if he was like a Swedish guy. Sad boy here. You think the 4th horseman is the ham and beer guy? I think I haven't found the 4th old horseman. The 4th old man. I'm scared. I'm afraid to meet them. Do a center part? Hey everybody, it's me, Kush. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's me, Kush. Hello. Hip hip hooray! That's not the center? That's my center of gravity. That's me trying my best. Dude, my hair's gonna get stuck. It's gross. It feels gross to touch today. That was chat. It's giving NSYNC. Why can't I think of what? Bye, 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 bye! Have you heard of dry shampoo? Have you heard of bitches? Get you some. Sorry. I was trying to be the old guy from this morning. They want to hit you with cause. with they cause. Can we get a stream with Coach Andy and you playing NBA 2K? Here's the thing, you probably think Coach Andy would kick my ass in NBA 2K, but I'm actually pretty good at that game. I played a lot of that in college. My roommate had that on the PS something or other, 4 or 5. I don't remember how old I am. Start the game? Why should I? I'm having fun talking with my chat. Am I allowed to talk to my chat or am I the bad guy?
Books.
I thought you said boo and I almost got scared. Thank you for the $2. Why is my mouse hot? My mouse feels like it's gonna blow up. Why is the side of it really hot? That's not good. Why is it so hot? Why is it burning? Is it gonna explode? Is my mouse gonna explode on stream today and then they're gonna have to take it down on YouTube, but it'll end up on like Facebook and X the Everything app and Reddit? Because I don't want to be on Facebook, X the Everything app, and Reddit. I don't want to be there. He's so Chris coded. I'm not 60. I'm 29. Kick and live leak. My brother was like, why don't you stream on Kick? You can make a lot more money. I was like, because I'm not evil. He's like, they stream RuneScape on Kick. And I was like, I don't play RuneScape. I did as a boy. I don't play in general on the channel. I don't want to stream on Kick. You got the Ratatouille upgrade. Did they kill a man on Kick? Probably. Usually if you stream on Kick, it just means you have like gambling sponsorships. And you're rude. You, my friend, are missing out on old school RuneScape. I'm ass at RuneScape, man. All I wanted to do was make fires so I could get the fire making cape, and then my friends killed me in the wildy. Okay? My brother and his friends, well, my friends, are sick at that game. But it's because they know how to scam and wheel and deal and force other people to do the hard work for them. They just log in and they have 99 and everything because they told a kid they would give him a free membership. And guess what? The kid did it and he's not getting the free membership. They changed their password. I wouldn't do that. I'm going to I'm like fucking Hank Hill. I'm like, boy, I don't like to lie. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go cut wood and burn it myself till I get to 99. And I get to like level 30 and I stopped playing for 2 years. Yeah, it is owned by gambling. You can convince me that Chris isn't losing thousands working at an MLM. What is an MLM again? Like the kind of chocolates you eat? Multi-level marketing, network marketing is a business model where independent distributors sell products directly to consumers. Oh, I know what that is. I knew that. It's a scam. I knew that too, and I just forgot because brain no work good. I bet Coach Andy is sick at RuneScape. I bet his username is something crazy. Like fucking Death Rain or something. I'm proud of that poll. That's an actual... That would be someone's username in RuneScape. That's a real username somewhere out there. That one felt really real to me. Fine, I'll play the Gremlin song. Fine. Fine. There it is. You are good at being the one scammed and not the one scamming. Look, I work in sales, okay? Boo me all you want, but I do work in sales. That's like half my job. And I get sales, man. I have to, or I wouldn't be half my job. It's not rain, it's rain. True. True. And it would have like either X's or underscores in it. Bing, bang, bring, bing, boring. Can I request the hot dog song? Am I allowed to play that if it's a Patreon exclusive? I also don't have it exported because I don't think I could do that with the free trial I used to make it. You convinced some of us you aren't Kush. Well, how are Kush and I streaming at the same time if that's true? It doesn't make any dang sense. Doesn't make any dang sense. We're all starting to murmur, you don't even know what you do at your job. Today I sat in my office and I felt like the It Clown because I was just staring at people from under my monitors like this. I felt creepy. Being in sales is a unique way to say you're a Pokemon card scalper. everyone in sales is. Let's be real. When you see Logan Paul open up Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a TikTok, that's just everybody in sales. You know that he doesn't actually like Yu-Gi-Oh and he doesn't think it's a good product, even if you do. He's just trying to get you to watch him and enjoy him and buy his product. I used to tell customers to open up our store card to get the first time discount and then paid off immediately and cut up the card. You're a good man. You're a good man. People still watch him. It's funny you say that because we used to say that in like 2018. We used to say the same thing back then. Thank you! I bought this shirt with my money. Years ago. I don't think Logan with Yu-Gi-Oh is going to stick. I don't think that's going to go well. Because he's pulling a lot of rare, really rare and expensive cards in single packs, and I think that's impossible in Yu-Gi-Oh, if I remember correctly. I think that's impossible. I don't think you can do that in Yu-Gi-Oh packs.
You broke my Logan Paul universe immersion.
I watch every Logan Paul video, and you're not in them, Chris. You can't just bring him up. I like to look at people through the gap between my monitors. Really gets the point across that I want them to leave my office. I liked being in the center of the room and slipping on a banana peel with a spotlight. That was my favorite way to work, and now I can't do that. Yu-Gi-Oh has way too many reprints for it to get ruined. I think you're right. I think they can't really pull that one off. I think that was a bad idea by them. I used to be a Zane Game viewer, but I guess I have to watch Chris Piché now. I wish I had a button that went, "Aw, do you want me to burp you? Do you want me to scare you? Are you mad at me?" The expensive cards in Yu-Gi-Oh are the current competitive ones, so pulling out old stuff like he did was not profit. Is that true? Like, if you have an old, like, first edition Blue Eyes White Dragon, is that not worth, like, at least a chunk of change? That's gotta be worth some money. Probably not profit on the pack, because I'm assuming the pack would be really expensive, but that's gotta be worth a chunk of change. Do you want to sort some books? I do. I do, but I haven't talked to you guys in a while. This is fun. There must be something in the air that makes people in the East Coast have random wild experiences or something. I don't get why weirdos talk to me, man. I'm a magnet. I'm a magnet to weird things happening to me if I ever leave the house. Every time I dang leave the house, something bad happens to me, and I don't know why. I don't do anything. All I do is exist and burp, apparently. It tastes like peanut butter. This nerd reads books. I do think it is a tall syndrome thing. I think it is like, you see tall guy with hair up like this, you want to point at him and call him Hollywood and make fun of him. And get his attention. Weirdos attracted to normal guy. Thank you. What the heck? Oh yeah, he thinks I look dumb? This is Kush. What? What? I'm Kush. When I say things, I use an SH. See, now I'm Kush. Are you sure you're not living in a Truman situation? I could be. I very well could be, and I like it. So it's fine. When you're only 5'2", everyone looks weird. That's true. You look up at everyone, they look like giants. Should I tell Kush you just impersonated him? Say that I did something really nice. Say that I was gassing him up while he was making fun of me so he feels bad. Tell him that, my God, he just said that Chris just said that you're ripped and so handsome and submissive. No! I'm not telling you to lie. I'm suggesting you lie. I'm not telling you to do it. I said you should. You want us to gaslight Kush? Now, is it gaslight or gas lamp? Because I'm getting gas lamped into thinking it's gaslight. Or gaslighted into gas lamp. You should go into Kush's chat and just roast him by calling him beautiful. Should I say something to him? Should I talk my shit?
Shit. So the question remains, where does Mother sleep at night? Because there is one bed in this house.
Hey man, I can't type.
The fuck are those carrying the boxes?
Have a great
I think
stream.
they're Machoke and Vigorok. What is going on with my voice right now, bruh? Couch?
See if he notices me.
There is no couch.
Does he
Where is
notice
the
me?
Couch. What the fuck?
He's spending time jumping on the couch and he's not looking at chat, man. What is he doing? Notice me! Won't notice you.
Hi, Chris.
Shut up, Chris. Leave Kush alone.
What the fuck?
Thanks for the 2 months.
What the heck?
I just noticed Chris is here.
What the fuck, man? Who is this guy?
Off. Holy shit, that's awesome.
What the fuck?
Hey, Chris, are you still live? Did you just open my stream, or
I'm
did you just
watching you.
What am I? Oh, what the fuck?
Always.
This is so hard. Why is
He's
B
playing
A
a
and
game?
A is B?
I'm playing a game
I'm
with his
watching
brain
you
right
over.
now, okay?
Yeah,
There's
I
a
know.
difference. He's playing a
That
video
camera
game,
you
I'm playing with his
installed
heart.
earlier broke down, by the way.
Leave Kush alone,
Item
clown
storage.
boy.
Will you get out of here?
Withdraw item.
And you have more months in his chat, ban that guy.
Guys, I think I'm I think I'm actively being poisoned in this room.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
We almost said that at the same time.
I'm gonna go change something.
Ooh, okay, I'm not watching that. I think he's taking
I'm
off
gonna
his pants. That's enough of that. Yee, taking off pants on stream like that? What the heck? Why play your own game when we could make money to yell at you? That's what I'm saying, man. I could just put my head in the stockade. You could throw tomatoes at me. You should just watch each other's streams for a few hours. Wouldn't that just be us staring at each other in the eyes seductively for hours? Because we'd just be watching each other. We could just be in a Discord call and do that. Are you clipping it for later? Clipping is gone on YouTube. It's gone, it's dead. Don't even think about it. You should do one live stream of just watching Kush's stream. See, that's an idea. We just can't let Kush know I'm doing it if I do that. We'd have to pick a day. We'd have to never let him know, never let him find out. If anyone spoils it, we ban them. Okay? And that way he never knows. Alright? That's the only way that would work. Because once he finds out, he's going to do it back. And then suddenly it's not spying anymore. Now it's just two men seductively looking at each other in the eyes longingly. Which is not what the plan is. It'd be a secret. That's it. Hair ruined. That's it. This makes me look like a this makes me look like a police officer trying to pretend to be a high schooler. Don't cry. Do you want me to scare you? Not colonoscopy with Kush. Nope. "21 jump streak, Chris." Dude, my hair is so gross today. It's like gross to touch, man. I should have showered after I ran. What is up, fellow kids? Hey, has anyone seen Coach Andy? I'd like to give him $80 so he can spend it on both of us. No, we're not doing a shower stream. I might put on a hat. But then you will. When I put on a hat, it's like watching your dad shave his beard. You guys all get upset and think I'm a different human. It's like when you see my ears. Like, you're not Chris. Who are you? You look younger than Jonah Hill in both Jump Street movies. Thank you. What is it, temperature by you? Right now it's around like 80, I think. It's not that bad in here, though. It's just humid. That green hat you have is nice. Thank you. That's my favorite hat. Thank you. It's my favorite hat. Please don't comb my hair. It's sticky. It's humid. It's sticky. Where can I get some of that good Kush? There's a heat wave going through the East Coast right now. It's up in the Northeast and it's going down to New York. And I think Washington, D.C. I think that's where it's going. It's going to get hot. Tomorrow it's going to be miserable. And the next day on stream it's going to be more miserable. It's going to be like 95 with like 100% humidity. I think it got up to like 90 today or like high 80s. It wasn't that bad. It was worse in Boston. In Boston today, it was like 90.
Hey, buddy.
I like the shirt. It's cool.
Thank you! Thank you for the Twitch sub. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Unfortunately, nobody can get this shirt anymore. It doesn't exist. Get the French heat wave. How do you say Charizard in French? I know Starmie's like, Did you ever contact the post office? I haven't had the time, to be honest with you. I'm so behind on that because I've been so busy. I haven't had like this whole month I haven't had like a day to myself until like this afternoon after work, this evening. Until like just now. I haven't had any time. That's why there haven't been many streams. I'm sensing some deja vu. Hey, relax, patron, and thank you for your patronage. Les Charizard. Les Charizard. Sorry, I'm not good at accents. The other day, I got my manager to do an accent, and he wouldn't do it. I was like, do you know any of them? And he's like, well, I do a pretty good British accent. That's the only one I can really do. I was like, okay, do a British accent. And he went, hello, governor! And that was the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You spend your first day to yourself with us. I owe you! Aren't you French? I am French. I am like 30% French, 40% maybe, and then like the rest is Swedish. I thought you were a sales entrepreneur. I'm not like a door-to-door salesman. I do a lot of things at work. I'm in like 3 departments. Oui, oui. Do you speak French though? Omelette de fromage. Gracias. I thought you sold cheese. I do that, but that's like kind of a hobby. That's not really my job. I kind of do that for fun. We should play the game. No, should we play the game? Is it time to play the game? Have I yapped enough? Have I yapped enough? Do you have a stream schedule? Technically I do, but it's become random because I've been so busy. It's supposed to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and it hasn't been that in weeks. It hasn't been a perfect Tuesday, Thursday, Friday in weeks. I am kind of well. I'm well slept compared to usual. Yeah, more fine. Jeez. How many streams can we go without actually getting to play this game? I don't know why, but my brain is just like, you're vibing. Keep vibing. You like it. Keep doing it. Tiny bookshop. Is that like where you have maybe a shop that sells books, but it's small? That's the vibe I'm getting from that game. How tiny are we talking about? How big is Pete? Am I the only idiot who wants to know how big Pete is? Oh, girl, you nasty. He's addicted to working. I don't like working, man. I want to sit like a starfish in my bed and do nothing. That's what I like doing. Did you break top 5 in the frog game? Dude, I'm number 1, but I did it off stream, obviously. I didn't want to like hurt anyone's feelings. And also don't look, don't check, just trust me. Pete's about as big as Big Dog. Why is a literate man stacking books? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just watching someone spin meat on my screen. Like Chandler and Friends, nobody knows his job. I like to keep it vague. I like to keep my job vague. I've told you guys more than once what the job is, but nobody believes me. There was a period of time where everyone just assumed I was a construction worker, and therefore everyone thought I was a construction worker for like months. And I never said that. I ain't a construction worker. Wait, how did that even start? Prove your literacy right now. I will read a difficult sentence. Difficult sentences to read. The complex houses married and single soldiers and their families. What? What? James, while John had a better effect on the teacher. But I'm never reading those again. That wasted my whole evening. That just bummed me out. I have a sour belly now. Chris clearly puts together laundry baskets for people on Craigslist. You would assume that if you watched the Patreon stream and this one, and I said I was doing my laundry for both of those, and I put on the same shirt. You would think that's true. It's not, but you would think it is. I assumed you were an architect. I'm not an architect. I work on a dang computer all day, which I guess architects kind of do now too. It's not dirty. I literally just took it out of the wash and put it on. It's not pre-recorded. Maybe it's a mustache. I saw someone draw me as an egg. I think it was Belle. I think Belle drew me as an egg, and it did look like a construction worker, and I was like, I kind of get it. I was like, I kind of see it. Mustard stains? Do I have pit stains? Do I have to pit stain check? Pit stain check, chat? Pit stain check? No. You're supposed to let it dry? It did dry. It would wash your dryer to my chest. And now the back is wet because I'm sweaty. Because I went on a run, not because I'm gross. He's part of a pyramid scheme and is trying to sell us Avon. See, the joke's on you. I don't know what that is, so I probably bought it. I'm not selling it. I probably just bought it like an idiot. It's trying to make your stash look more like yolk. Well, you missed one important detail, and that's when I'm sweaty, I get this horn on my head. This pigtail. I want you to know, when I went to the Red Sox game this Sunday, there was a ton of Yankee fans, which is not a good thing at Fenway because people get mad. People in Massachusetts, they do not like Yankees fans. They're not fans of Yankees fans. And even worse, 2 Yankees fans proposed. One of them proposed to the other in the game, and they got on the TV, and people were like about to start a riot over that, which is crazy. Like, people were going, fuck you! Boo! Fuck you! Which is a horrible thing. It's crazy. But then they would like cheer and the Yankees would hit a run. And then you'd have the Yankees fans stand up and they go, let's go Yankees. And then the Red Sox fans would stand up and go, fuck the Yankees. And then somebody would get confused and start going, let's go Red Sox in the middle of that. And then that would make someone else more confused and they'd start going, fuck the Red Sox. So it was a mess. Everybody was doing a different thing and it was a mess. It was just unorganized. And what they need is a Coach Andy. Coach Andy would have settled that. He would have took out a baton and gone like this. He would have done that. It was cool when the Scottish were there. We had like 5 German guys in the audience. There for the World Cup the next day. At Gillette Stadium, which they can't call Gillette during the World Cup. It's just a shaving stadium. Covered in shaving cream. It was a boring game, too. Everyone's like yelling at each other and freaking out. There were no hits for 5 innings. It was the most boring start to a baseball game I ever watched. It wasn't interesting at all until extra innings, which is a long time. It was very boring. What they need is a trip to Hawaii. That's what I'm saying, and I'm willing to give them 25% of the money by giving them $20. That's all they need, and they'll all get along. This is why I don't do sports. Here's my thing. I don't like watching sports alone at home. I don't care for that. I don't care to sit down and keep up with the stats. I don't care to like watch the game as I have things to do. But I like sports. And I like going to games and watching the games. And I played sports back in the day. If I'm with a group of people, I'm more than happy to watch a sport. If I'm by myself, ain't no way I'm not watching. Because, like, what am I going to do? Talk about it for 2 minutes at work the next day, and that's it? That took 3 hours. That was a 3-hour activity to talk about it for 2 minutes in a boring conversation. It's better if you're there, or you're watching as a group and you can talk about it for 3 hours. It's now the duct tape stadium. Just so weird. That is strange. You can do anything else with friends and it'll be no more fun. It depends. When you're old, not as much. But kind of true. There's a lot of fun things you can do. Do you do activities to prep for future conversations? Look, if I go somewhere, my goal is to have a good story out of it. But usually I don't have to do anything to have that happen. Usually that just happens to me. Usually someone weird makes that happen for me. Chris describing the average pirate game and calling it mind-numbing boring. Every pirate game is boring except for Fisher-Price Pirate Adventure 2001 for the PC, because I got the stinky cheese. Great Adventures Pirate Ship is what it's called. I'm going to a Colorado Rockies game, and I'm so pumped to be at a live sporting event. It's fun. It's fun to just be there and be in the energy and just have like a beer and 9 hot dogs. I was going to do the 999, like 9 hot dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings. And then I realized it would cost me like $40 an inning, so I had 1 hot dog and like 2 beers. If you ever see someone doing that for content, just know they spent $40 an inning. They don't need your money. Don't donate to that. They don't need your money. They were willing to spend that on hot dogs. I did not go to the Cracker Barrel 400. To be honest, there were people in the comment section that were like, respect to Chris for knowing that. That just came up in my news thing that day, so I just kept mentioning it to date Kush's video. I don't know anything about NASCAR. I don't want the stolen valor. I don't know anything about NASCAR. I couldn't talk to it. I don't know. I don't want to be a guy with stolen valor. Is the suit line in hot dogs? The pirate ship every time. They have the stinky cheese. Only ball game I ever went to is when Cal Ripken Jr. hit his 400th home run. That's a cool game to be at. I was worried you were going to get somewhere gross with that one. Only ball game I went to was me and my uncle in bed. Some baseball stadium is selling mini hot dogs and mini beers for the $9.99. That's like, there's no way it's cheap though. There's no way. It's probably still like $20. Ain't no way. Fenway's not doing it, but the hot dogs are only like $6, which is still a lot for a hot dog, but it's not that much. The beers though are like $15 to $20. That's the scam. That is the scam. I thought you made up the Cracker Barrel thing? No, it's a real race that was happening that day, and I kept bringing it up over and over again to date Kush's video. Kush does this thing, which is kind of smart. It's the opposite of what I do. Kush will film like 10 videos and edit as he goes, and he has a bucket. So we'll film something like 3 months ago, and you guys will see it like next week. And I don't even remember what it is. So I always try to put something in to really date it. Really make you realize, oh, this is a month old. Or Chris is just weird, one or the other. In my world, I still don't know what I'm going to post next. Who knows? It's been a month since I posted anything. It could be anything. We could have a video about anything still. Can you bring your own beers to a baseball game? No. No, you can't. And you also can't put nips into your socks and your pants. Turn us into a video? That's it. I'm turning you into a video. Your life ends here. I'm taking you from your home and you're a video now. I'm gonna use my magic. You are weird? No, I'm normal. That was a normal thing to say out loud. I'm normal. Please, no. Does Chris actually play the game this time? We're gonna play the game. We are gonna play the game. This is my clickbait. I just put a game in the title and I never play it. That's my shtick. I'm like, today we're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon, and I put in the biggest YouTubers, and we just talk for 3 hours, and then the stream abruptly ends. I say, my computer crashed. Sorry. And that's every stream. He's going to come out of the screen like the Ring and drag you into a video. My hair is going to go like this, and then reach into the camera and grab you and pull you in to the video world. How about the Piché effect where your life becomes a YouTube video? I'm surprised nobody's ever filmed me and put me into like a video that went viral where I'm just getting bullied. And it's like it's not like it's a popular YouTuber. It's just like a random person who happened to upload a video of them bullying me. A random stranger in the street on a TikTok. There's a hair tie in here. But I'm not going to wear it. That would be your luck? That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. What does prehensile mean? I never learned what that meant. Sketch never told me what that meant. I never learned. That'll be your 4th horseman. The 3 old people and then 1 random kid on TikTok who bullies me and really gets down to things that hurt my feelings. Where did your eyebrows go? They're blonde and I'm really pale. Means you can be gripper. A monkey tail is prehensile? If she's prehensile, do you marry her? Do you put a ring on that if she's prehensile? Not before marriage. Maybe. It's specifically a tail, so maybe think about that one. If she knows data entry, then yeah. Should I dye one eyebrow? So you know they're real, but I don't feel the need to dye both of them? Just for evidence? Just shave them? What would the difference be? My eyebrows are pretty big too. Like they end here. And they're like this thick, but they're invisible. Like if I dyed my eyebrows, you guys would think I look weird. You guys, it would be like the same as me shaving my mustache or putting on a hat or showing my ears. You'd be like, that's not Chris. Hello, welcome to the stream. Name 5 prehensile women in STEM. Don't put me through the ringer again, man. I'm not trying to get banned. I'm not trying to get canceled. Watch Frog Jump, what a travesty. I think I got scammed. I think I got a different copy than everyone else. I think every copy of Frog Jump is unique, and I got the scary one. I think Aaron and Kush got the real copies, and I got the scary one. Shave your mustache and use it as eyebrows. How gross would that be? Look at my mustache. How long that is. Imagine somebody Photoshop this. Now put my mustache on my eyebrows. Take it off, make this bald, put it on my eyebrows. Try that one on for size. I think you're just bad at platformers. I'm having a hard time defending myself these days, man. The more games I play, the more games I'm bad at. I didn't flip you off. What the heck? I don't need an eyebrow transplant. I have eyebrows. They're right here. You can see them, man. You can see them. All of my hair is darker in the winter too. This isn't fair. This is not fair. It's not fair to do this in the summer. It's not my fault. I have to get burnt if you want to see them. And it hurts to get sunburned. Isn't that how stats work? Look, man, catch me off the stream and I'm the greatest gamer of all time, okay? Only blonde people can see blonde eyebrows. Look at my arm hair, too. I'm a hairy bastard. Can't you see that? Can you see that? Don't you see that? That's hair. That's hair. It's like when I waxed my leg on stream. Because I spun it on a wheel that I would do it. And then everyone was like, did you even do anything? As I was writhing in pain. I had to show you guys the wax strip for you to see the hair on it. Because you couldn't see the hair come off my leg. I'm not a hairless cat, man. Look at, watch this. See this? See this, like, this bald ass looking arm? Oh, why is that happening when I'm not pulling the skin? Do you see the space between my finger and the skin? That's hair. Can you keep your arms down? It's blinding. Okay. No, I'm not sketch. I don't have one singular chest hair. Okay? I can't show you. I shave my chest, so it's not. I don't have anything to show. But I grow more than one. I'm not sketch. He's got 2? No, he had 1 and he lost it. It fell off. He's got 0. He had 1 and he watched it fall off like the last tree of the Lorax. Thank you. You get it, pale friend. Chris says he's gonna beat you up. Why is he saying this? Why is he doing this? Why is he saying he's gonna beat my ass? What did I do? All I'm doing is, I'm not even playing a game right now. I'm just existing. And he wants to beat my ass? What the heck? Because, ow! I think I just broke my foot. It's the game? Read the whole messages? I'm reading them. In the game? It doesn't matter. He said he's gonna beat my ass. What did I do? Oh, that was my bones that you heard. The mouse has not exploded yet. How hot is it? It's less hot than it was before. But it's still hot. Yeah, that was my bones you heard. That was just me trying to use them. That was after I got beat up by the Clown Corporation. The truth is, I slammed my damn foot onto this thing. A 35-pound weight. These old bones ache. These brittle bones, my glass bones and paper skin. Lincoln Logs. It's not 5 pounds. He wants to show off he works out. No, I slammed my foot into it, man. I'm sweating. Oh. What's happening? My hair's falling down more. Oh, why don't we play the game, man? Should we just play the game? Should we play the game? Should we play the game? My hair fell. That was sad to watch in real time. Should we play the game? You picked it up too easy. I'm a big dude, okay? I'm large. And I'm in charge, okay? I'm like the dictator on this channel. Nobody believes us when we hurt our toes. I sent Sketch... Who was watching the Sketch stream when I popped in and was like harassing him and his fiance? As his fiance was designing his tattoo. Who was there for that? Who was in that stream? Mods banned Chris? What did I do? I don't think anyone here was in that stream now that I'm looking. I don't think a single person was. You were there? My goats. I sent Sketch a picture of my toe all broken and swollen up and purple. Everyone was like, what did he send? It was a nasty picture of my toe swollen and purple. But that's not for the stream, that's for Sketch. I'm sorry, who are you? That's it, we're playing the game. That's it. And if the stream explodes, and that's it. That's how the cookie crumbles. Will it work? It's already looking better than before, but now we're lagging. Uh-oh. Wait, are we okay? I think my mouse, I just lost control of my mouse. Hang on. What? Medium? Look, it's actually like we're clean. We're in the clear. Do you prefer smoother? We don't want epic. We want performance. I'm all about long-lasting performance. For team hopes, every player can comfortably enjoy the game that suits their playstyle. Do we want cozy gameplay? I think we want cozy gameplay, don't we? What? We want this to be a cozy stream, yes? I wasn't saying it to be funny. As a tall person, nobody believes us when we say we break our toes. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh my guts. Alright, let's do cozy. Will it... Dude, everything's working okay. We not only... How come this game is running better than the stupid frog jump game that for some reason was set to 200 FPS? Why is that? Why was that game set to 200 fucking FPS, man? This is insane. Oh. Okay. Do I read the books? What am I doing? Do I just collect them? Look at how sick I am at this game. I have 10? Where do I put them? Do I just put them on shelves? Press E to action. The book is not placed on the correct bookshelf. Okay. How do I know? It's a 7? Do I go to shelf 7? How do I know? 1C, 1A. I gotta pay attention to the tutorial. What? No one tell him. I'm never gonna figure it out! You're a wizard, Chris! Okay, preservation of mental identity in theory-anthropic spell. Turn down the volume! There. Okay, there's a thing here. This says... What is it? Mental identity in theory-anthropic? What the fuck? Why'd I pick up the most difficult book? What does that mean? Can I read it? Can I read the book? How do I read the book? Warrior archery, daily magic, mathematics, psychology, jurisprudence. I don't know what that means. That's it. We're dropping the book. Fuck this book. Chronostatic illusions, a perception of time. Is there a time? A history? Illusion magic. 1J. 1J. This is painful to watch already. I'm just learning in real time. Don't worry. Don't worry. 1J, put this here. Is that correct? I did it. I did it. Curse breaking arithmancy and sealing. How am I supposed to remember this? Curse breaking? Curses and dispels 1C. 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 Damn it! Oh, its position is incorrect. What? So it's in the 2? 2? How do I know if it's correct? The funny business has ended. That's right, the funny business is fucking over. If you can read, show us your diploma. Yeah, heck on, I can do that. Let me just get it out. It's in a manila folder. Ow. Hang on, I'm just getting it out. Ow. Okay. Ow! Jesus, where is my stupid diploma? There it is. Here's my diploma. Euthanize me. Can you get your clown nose? That's a different diploma. What is this? Civil liability within adventuring parties, volume 3. That one's going on the floor. Conflict protocol. My head hurts. What the heck? When does Dewey Decimal show up? My foot. Conflict protocols. Conflict protocols. Conflict protocols. Conflict protocols. Conflict floor. Magic. What happened to that book? Spell casualty and philosophy. Philosophy. 2J. 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 Do you just keep everything under your desk? Listen, buddy, don't ask questions, just enjoy. How do I know when it's a 2? Second floor? Dewey shows up when the system proves victorious. I've made it through clown school.
Question for you and chat, what's your fav book?
I haven't read a lot of books in my day. I was a big fan of The Giving Tree. One Fish, Two Fish was one that I liked. Dungeons of the Abyss. There are so many fucking books and I can't jump. I think in school my favorite book to read was 1984. To be 100% honest with you, I like 1984. The game will get easier. Okay. I believe you. I trust you. Dungeons of the Abyss. Dungeons 2P. 2P or not 2P? Fuck, I went anyways. Don't say bald fish. That's mean to the fish. What if it's a style choice? And what if he can't help it? Wait, who put you there? You can't be there. Forging and using magical bows. Is there a guide up here? I don't want to walk down the stairs, man. Why do they have caution tape as a banner? It's been 10 minutes and you sort of a single book. This is gonna be a long one. No! Okay, maybe. Magical bows. Holy magic. That's a bad section. You don't want to read holy magic. This is archery, I think, to be... Giving Tree is such an overrated book. Here's my problem with Giving Tree. I thought Shel Silverstein was funny first, and then Diary of a Wimpy Kid came out, and it stole my joke before I got old enough to tell it to the world. Greg Heffley stole my joke. I thought that Shel Silverstein looked like a pirate, and he looked like my aunt's boyfriend, who was stinky and made the pool turn yellow. What? It's not fair. I wasn't old enough to tell the world that joke. I wasn't allowed to. I had to ask my mom for an email to get on Club Penguin and tell people that joke. Greg Heffley? He could write a book at the same time. It's not fair. He was too old for the Giving Tree. The pick at the back of the books? What? Do you think Kush made this mess? That's a tough question because it could very well have been Kush. Could have been sketch during a full moon. There are also jokes I could make, but it would spoil upcoming videos, so I can't say them. Stretched out Rafiki. What is this? The Fire King and the Ice Queen. Dude, that's so me and Bae. Oh my god, that's so me and Bae. I want to be your Fire King. Sorry, I gotta stop this joke. He's Greg Heffley from Wish. Zane just wanted to see all the colors mixed together. Dude, I don't... Like, there's a lot of comments and people are saying it's easy. When you're there and you have the lull that happens in one of those quizzes that Kush hosts, he's one of his evil quizzes where the first thing you open is, oh, I think it's Absol, and it's a washing machine. Your brain melts, man. You can't just have all the answers in your back pocket. It's not like a run through in 50 minutes. It's like, ah. I think Kush should be eviler too, to be quite honest with you. I think so as well. It's always washing machine. The Fire King, the floor. The Constitution of the Kingdom. Floor. Give me these. Alchemical synthesis floor. Codex of Truth. Is there a truth section? Wait, is that the jurisprudence? It's okay. NBA. If I'd been there, I wouldn't have let it go down like that. I would have stepped in and I would have punched you in the head, Chris. And then it would be my quiz. Chris likes fridges and washing machines. This is confirmed. This is proven factually true. This is, matter of fact, factually true. Where's L? Or are there two L's? You go here. And the Chronicle of Forbidden Creation, that goes on the floor. Soul, mind, body. This is like something my mom would read, and she'd tell me to eat more broccoli. Don't forget to use your library magic. Do I have magic? You can change the order. Ooh, summoning magic. Wait, I can do multiple books. Summoning magic? Summoning magic? Romance novels. Damn it, that's where the Fire King and Queen go. Damn it. I hate being a wizard. What is this? Summoning magic. 1J. The body. The body. The body, the mind. The body, the soul. Floor. Okay, this one goes to 1J. Curse to Love You, romance. 1J and romance 2L. 1J, 2L. Fabio says hello. Hello, Fabio. Hello. Hey, buddy. Wait, that's a... No, that's the right one. What is it, 2L? I don't think Chris is going to finish this game. I'm about to turn on my Game Shark and put my hands behind my head as I do it. 2L. 2L is... I think it's over there. Yeah. There's like... I already read that. Body, Audi, Audi. Don't say that to me. That makes me feel all weird inside and crumbly. Why is this buzzing? He'll finish it eventually. How many fucking books? 3,000. Did Peeber finish this in one stream? Because if I was going to do this with the rave code, this would have been insane. Listen to me, because it's very important. What the fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. Has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. These doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits, and if you've got your arms, use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime till late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. Just like something weird happened to my throat. I think I was going to die. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. I'll get to work. Count Chocula. Do women still care about Fabio? I don't think so. I don't think anyone knows who Fabio is anymore. Oh, the Giving Tree. Dope shirt, where'd you get it? I got it, thank you. I got it at a Mac Miller concert back in 2015. And it still fits, which is good news for me and my guts. Efficacy and ingredients. Floor. Smoking? No, summoning? This is, summoning. Summoning. 1J. Creating and controlling animated magical art. Is there art? Art 2E. 1J 2E. That's too much for my brain already. 1J 2E. 1J? Chocula x Bacula crossover. I think that would get gross really fast, because Bacula is probably looking for the Chocula, no? Isn't that really Bacula's goal at the end of the day, to dig for the Chocula? Women corn. This is the kind of game that I make a liter of tea and sit down and play it until I fall asleep. This is the kind of game I would go nuts playing. What are you? You're a funny book. Psychological Principles and Analysis. Floor. Brain floor. Give me this one. This one looks cool. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Home. Floor. Alchemy. Where's alchemy? Alchemy? 1N. He's mixing books on the shelves. I am? I'm just playing. Look, I can rearrange the books later. I want to get them on the shelves correctly, at least. You. A book of symbols and intuition, floor. Metamorphosis, floor. Summoning. Summoning I've seen. 1J. I should get healings on here, too. 1K, that's easy. You can't read. I'm literally reading the book covers, man. It's my duty. It's my job. Wait, 1J, 1K? 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 You go right here. The floor is the best shelf. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see this, and you're like, that's probably necromancy floor. Wait, these two are both necromancy, no? Holy magic, holy power, and undead? Wait, which one does that go to? Purification? Holy magic or necromancy? Holy magic, holy magic, holy power. Okay, this is undead annihilation. These are all 1L. 1L. For ill. Look at that, easy. Wait, are they like color coded? Nope, I don't know what that is. A diary of the state of the mind reading girl. Get out of here. Brain, get out of here. The book of fluid? No, not reading that. I think therefore I am. Nope. The gay book. Wait, this is art. Guide? No more healer diff? No. Give me art. Where's another art book? Art? Yes? Art? No. Art, where's another colorful book? Colorful book. Colorful book. Colorful book? Colorful. Art book. Art book? Hello? Art book. Art? Chaos theory. Whatever. Where's the art section? I passed one? Dang it! Art. I sound like Mr. Krabs. 2E. Art. 2E is right here. Huge. Okay, so 2 that goes next to 3. We're gonna worry about that way later. He's getting closer to the fast way? Oh my god, my brain's getting huge. What you do is you find the ones that are in a set because they look similar. So let's get the demon one. Nope, don't know what section that is. Let's get the teal one. Civil liability? What is this? Nope, those don't go together. Let's try something else. The sunset. Any sunset books? Demon book? Sunset? Checkers? Sunset right here? When you complete sets, you get level ups. Do you get level ups in this game? The heck? So wait, so this is volume 7 and 8. Sunsets? Sunsets. Sunsets? My eyes are burning. Where's the sun? Colorblind stream. Went to meet some dogs and now my dog Milo is intensely sniffing me. It's because you cheated on Milo. You're evil. You're a bad person. Tell Milo you're sorry. Apologize. That's art. I'll take it. That's also art. What are you? Roses are red, violets are blue. Booty hole brown. That's the end of that bar. Art? No, that was just a light effect. Where's the damn sun? That goes with that one. Some of them are gonna be upstairs too. And in the middle. Covered up and unable for my little peeking eye. God, this is way more digging than I thought it was. Can I take the crystal ball? Purple. What are you? It's fine. Art is like 2E or something. Art is 2E. Look at that. I have a brain. E here. Boom. Numbers equals series. Look, I've read a book before. It's fine. It's fine. 10,000 Ways to Die? Oh. I think I broke that one. You think there's a way for me to clip through the ground and get to the end? I think if I like climb on this and wedge myself in the corner, I can get through the ground. What are you? You're pretty. But I don't want you that bad. The love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Burn this book. Get rid of this book. Wait, art! Arf, arf. Are there sets of all of them? Will Chris ever open a chest? I thought it said I can't. I thought it said I can't yet. I haven't seen a level up. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years? Get out of here. Never read that. I saw another one of those downstairs. Those two go together. You know what? Pick them up. Fuck it. And then put this one in 2E. Because I can. They come in sets of 3, 5, or 10. That's good to know. That makes all of this a lot easier. You can go here. Romance. Is that naked? Oh. Oh. Bark, bark. The heart. Love. Is not here. No, it is. 2L. 2L is on... Look, I'm figuring with reading comprehension. 2L is on that side, on the left, on the right. The very end. Why don't they just unseal the door? You know what I mean? A kiss rotten spells. This goes over here. Right? This is romance? Let's see. Ah! God damn it. My guts hurt. C++? Why are we learning coding? Why are wizards coding? Because you have less than 2 hours to pay Grandma Coco. Who's to say I haven't already paid? And who's to say I'm Chiss? Can I open any of these? Why is my work going crazy right now? I keep getting emails. Why does C++ exist in this world? Because a guy coded it, and when he wrote that in, he went... exactly like that. Bar for bar. Oh, you're right, it might be. I'm convinced Chris is rage baiting me. I'm trying my darndest, man. I'm out here playing games. What are you? Art. Art. Did I pass more? Is there more art? Where'd I put the art books? They're on the wall somewhere. I can find them, surely. I think they're upstairs. What I miss? We spent a lot of time talking about our feelings, and we all cried together. Welcome to the stream. Assumed fantasy setting. Dude, this is a game about coding, obviously. This is a boot.dev game. It's all one advertisement. They're trying to trick you. Don't let them trick you. You think you'd be tricked easily because you watch Delicious James, but don't be tricked that easily. No, you watch my streams and I won't let you. I'm teaching you the ways. Can't this wizard just deal with it being unorganized? Does he really need it that organized? The Codex. Magical art. That's art. Put that in the art shelf. You're welcome. You deserve to know. This Chris is sponsored by boot.dev. Don't let him touch you. Where's the key? I want the key. How do I get the key? How do I clip through the floor? Why are these all cats? What the hell? Is this the tutorial? Did I just skip the entire tutorial? 1A? I skipped the entire tutorial.
At my lunch break, Just dropping the tax.
Hey, thanks for doing your due diligence. Everyone learned something from this guy. He gets it. 1, 2. Which one are you? 9? Absolutely not. 3. Where's 4? 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Did I level up? I got one of 400 sets. Look at a vase and a boss. Where are the vases? I didn't know there was a stack of books that were all the same right next to me. I didn't even look at them. Do these go together? But no, they just look similar, but they're not the same. Aren't they? No. They just have the same build. Wait, does it go with this one? Oh, well, now we'll never know how they're going. One more row to level up. Oh, I want to level up now, Daddy. Papa, I want to level up now. Papa, can I just level up now, Papa? Please? I don't know if you can actually read them. The art of shadowing. That's what those kids are going to do in Hawaii. Magic. Don't they got a book that's like a comedy? Oh, they got like a funny book in this pile. Is it all going to be so serious? I don't like serious books. I'd much rather read a book like, here's an autobiography about Adam Sandler, but he just says funny things. The Boston Shadow Man. Do you think it was a Boston Shadow Man in the window? This is romance. Wait, I found another one of these before. So now I look for the blue. Of course. Before I throw it back on the floor. This is art. I know where that one goes. Oh, my brain. Oh, my aching brain. There's a scale. When I called Shal and it was some guy who just breathed on the other end. These two go together. Don't they have any more tutorial sections where all 10 are together? I want another one of those. Art. A comedy would be considered a drama. That's what I think about that. It made me puke on the stream. It's your fault. I lost the other book I was looking for. But I got a lot of art. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Any burritos this week? Yes, I had a California burrito yesterday, and then I fell asleep twice before going to bed. Is that art? Yep. 2 whole times before going to bed. There's another one. Where did I put the art shelf? Where did I put that? Then I can reorganize them and get points. So I can spend them on DraftKings. What are you? Romance? What are you? Are you you're romance? Yes. Yep. Art. Art is over there. My body can't take how inefficient he is. It's okay. It's fine. Wait, okay. Put 1 here. What is this? This is a different 1. This is 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, but is this 7? 7. Put this one up here because I don't know what to do with it yet. 2. Wait. Okay, no, this is correct. Do I have 3? I don't have 3, but I have 10. I have 9. I have 5. Which means I need 3, 4, and 8. And over here I could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10. Look at me go. I'm like the fastest guy on the planet. This does not go here. Get off my shelf. And then I can do 7, 10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7. This, I don't know. You could go here for now. 8, 6, 5, 7, 6, 4. Look at that. Look at how nice. Look at that. Look at that. We don't do funny business around here. Why is my phone still buzzing with emails from work? Search for more of those books. But what if I get distracted instead? I put the series together just to put them there for now. I was going to organize it the whole time. Don't worry. My plan is flawless. Get this pile in a different pile because I didn't like that. It was bothering me. This romance, I can put that away immediately. Why can't I find more of those silly books? They should pop out like a sore thumb. Hey, big dog, you're doing good. Thank you. Also, thank you for the sub. It really didn't want to read that. It said, I can't read that. You just writing poo. It said, no shenanigans, no funny business this stream. The Goblin Economics approach. I want you guys to know, I started a code. I don't know if I'll get it done for Thursday, because tomorrow we're celebrating one of our coworkers leaving the company, one of my friends, one of my good friends. So I'm not going to have any time in the evening to work on it. But perhaps this week, maybe next week, we're going to do a stream that has to do with goblins. Just so you guys know. And it might have to do with goblin economics. Hey, buddy. I'm learning how to read. What do you mean sad? Oh, because your message didn't show. No, it's not my birthday. It's not today. It's not anytime soon, actually. Where's it? I've lost track of where I am and what time is. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I just have to live with it. Romance? You can go with you. What are you? You're not something I want and ever want to see again. You're not literate? Yes, I am. I read that right now. I swear I am. I swear I'm not Slimer from Ghostbusters. I swear I'm not Slimer from Ghostbusters. Want to see me bust a move? Sorry, no funny business. RuneScape Goblin Diplomacy. Wait a minute. That's a quest. You're gonna make me chuckle with that one. Oh, what is this? The floor, that's what it is. Where are the colorful books? I like those. They make me move faster. Every time I watch a chrispiche stream. Colorful book? Where are you? I know you're hiding from me. Drawing moving characters. Is there another one that goes on the art shelf that I don't know about? There's a whole other section of this game. Chris turns a relaxing, no thinking game into an aneurysm. I'm taking it damn serious, man. What I need is chat on in front of the game. That's what I need. But if I do that, you guys will have to stare at yourselves in a stupid box. I could look at OBS as I do it. That doesn't help. I can't read. No, we're not reading Diary of a Wimpy Kid. They stole my Shel Silverstein joke, and I'm mad at them still. I haven't gotten over it. I'm not done being mad at them. Oh, you thought you could get me with that one, did you? Oh, you thought, but I'm a little more sneaky than one might believe a chrispiche. Ow! I apologize. What is it? What are you? Not something I want. Where are the colorful books? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Imagine you're a new viewer and you're like, hey, I want to check this stream out. And then the first thing you hear is, hey, buddy, 100 times. And then me breathing so heavy that you can hear inside of my stomach. Do you stay and continue to watch the stream? I could beat you in a game of spell. You lack in your arcane skill. I lack in my not being bored skill. If we were in a wizard match, I'd put the wand in my butt and kill you with it. Of course I'd stay. 50 minutes? They cheated. There's no way. There's just no way. It's just not possible. I can't find the colorful book. All I want is the colorful books. That's all my brain is set to do right now. I'm like Dog the Bounty Hunter looking for books. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? I'm normal and cool. See, Lazy Monster Bunny, first time in chat, says most normal stream ever. That's what I'm talking about. VIP, though. Chris the kind of guy to eat crayons. I may have put a crayon up my nose a couple times, but it didn't go too far. It didn't go all the way.
Hi, streamer man.
Hello.
26 months.
That's crazy.
Hashtag Team Raw Dog 2026.
And that part's awful. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. That's a dang lot of months. That's over 2 years. That, call me crazy, but that's kind of banana peppers. Where are these art books, man? I've looked dang everywhere. I don't see one art book left. I can't even I'm holding one. What are you? Magical healing? I don't think so. That's kind of you. Thank you. 26 years. I wish I could jump. Jumping would make this game from an S to a. It doesn't make any sense. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I hope you brought your bow tie, because this is a formal stream. There's no chilling and no funny business allowed. Wait, there's one. Sorry, no funny business. Why is there a clown in the bottom left? That's it. Now I look like a fucking idiot. Thanks a lot. Everyone liked the stream. You can't jump, skill issue. Wait, what happens if I click R? Oh, that's not that useful. Place the book. Oh wait, I was supposed to be doing the tutorial still. Where's the art section? I think it's over. I think it's over here. Andy, thank you for coming by. Have a good rest of your night. Is it this? It's this. And then over here we can put the whatever novel are you? You're 10. You go here. Why is this pink? What are you? How to commute with magic? Lame. That one should be gray. Don't dislike the stream. You're on Twitch. That doesn't even work. That's not even how that dang works. I'm too sad for clothes. Why are you sad? Spill your guts to me. Please, I will save you. Don't say that to them. Don't say that to them, Chris. What do you mean you disliked it too? You can't do that. You can't do that. It's not possible. You can't just find a new button. Bold of you to assume that I don't have 2 streams open. Okay, but what about 3? What about, I bet you don't even have 3 streams of my stream open. I bet that's not even a thing. I bet you're not doing that. Wait a minute, that's a love book. Why can't I find the colorful books? They should be so obvious and so free. I do YouTube, Twitch, and Twitch alt. Speaking of alts, I want to bring alt streams back. I shared, I think with Tris, my big idea. It's going to take a while to build, but I want to bring the alt streams back. I want to do them again. I think it would be fun to do them again, but improve them this time. Make them better. Make them crazy. You don't have 3 streams? You're not trying hard enough. I knew it. I knew you didn't have 3 of my streams open. So it goes, as they say in that one book about being in 4D. Look at the vases at the bottom of the stairs. First, I gotta find my book!
Coming for that meatball. Also get back in the orb.
Thank you for the 23 months. I'm not 40! Where did that come from? You're a librarian, you should know every book. I'm a part-time. I'm not a full-time. Can't expect the new guy to know everything, especially when he's only working part-time. This feels exactly... this feels exactly like when I worked at Polo and it was my first day. And a lady came up to me and said, can you find this dress? And I was working in the men's section on my first day. And I didn't even know where everything was in the men's section. And she followed me around for 20 minutes and kept saying, it's okay, take your time, I can wait. This is exactly what that feels like. She's like, everyone starts somewhere, take your time, I'll wait. I'm like, I can go get the manager and they can find it. No, find it for me, I can wait. Where are the vases? Bottom of the stairs. Vases, vases, vases. I don't see it. Oh, vases! They're in the dress section. Well, I know that, but... why can't I jump? Why can't... Why... I can't do anything with this vase. Can I, like, throw them at the vase? Nope. No parkour in the library. Wait, key! Ugh. Yes. Where's the damn yellow chest? Give it to me. Potion blue. This is what Walter White sells. Okay, I can hold more books, but I'm only doing like the art books still. My brain is so set on that. I just want the art books. I just want the art section. That's all I want. Art books? Art books. You! Where are you? Hello? Is this the same series we're working on? It's the same series. I want to finish that series so bad. Because it seems like it should be easy, but I can't find them. These dang piles. It's probably like underneath all this shit. That's what it looks like when I throw up from my POV. Psst, psst, psst. Art books! Psst, psst, psst. Come on! Get off the table! Finish the tutorial. Find any remaining volumes of the same title and organize them on the same tier. Okay, I already did that. Now I need the art books to do it again. Wait! I found it. I found it. I found it. It was hidden. It was hidden right here. And there's another one right here. I found it. That might be the complete thing. Or not. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not sure, actually. I think these are two separate art books, and I think I didn't complete either section with these. Whoever did this and put all these books out like this, asshole. Actual asshole. Open butt asshole. And maybe that's crass of me, but I'm right. And I'm valid. You know, let's just go back up. Let's just put these away. I think Chris did it. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. You are neither valid nor right. And you're not watching my stream 3 times and liking all 3 of them and subscribing. So, who's the real jerk? Let's see. 2 goes here. 8 goes here. I need a 4. I need 4s. 4. I hear him scurrying around. Does he scurry or does he, like, on land, does he just flop? And it sounds kind of like meat on meat because he's wet from being a fish and whatnot. Like, you know, in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, when the pancakes hit the ground, does it sound like that? Don't unsubscribe and dislike, please. I need this. I don't upload ever. This is all I have is me getting books and putting them away on shelves. Can you ask him if he sounds like the pancakes from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs when they hit the ground? And if he doesn't answer, accuse him of not looking at chat and make an angry face. And if he doesn't answer that, hit the dislike button. But if he answers any of those, he's free. Do not hit the dislike button. Do not. In fact, hit the like button if he answers any of those. What's the library paying? Do you want to do my job for me? You want me to turn on Parsec or you could do my job for me? I bet there's like 80% of you who would actually prefer that. Would actually be like, please stop playing. Let me do it. You're so bad. This goes here. God damn it, I can't finish any section, man. I just need one book. I can't find the one dang book. Today, the mechanic called me so I could go pick up my car, and for some reason I talked to them in an Irish accent and I didn't mean to. Or I called them to see if my car was ready, and they're like, "Hi, this is the mechanic. What can we do?" And I went, "Hello, my name is Chris, and I'm looking for my car." They're like, "What? Can you help me find my car?" Are you sure? Are you sure that went there? Positive. 100%. 1000%. Yeah, bad Irish accent. Like somewhere between my regular voice and an Irish accent. It wasn't even good. What kind of accent was that? I went it's not like Jacksepticeye. He's Irish. He said, "Hi, good evening, how are you?" And I went, "Top of the morning to you, laddie!" Thank you for the Twitch sub. And I did a little whoopsh at the beginning. Thank you for the sub! I caught a Chansey at the Safari Zone and I ran forward after that and ran into another one. That's crazy. I've been testing Chrysocolla, and I found on my first step at 1% encounter, which I thought was nuts. And then another day I found a shiny at full odds. Which for some reason didn't feel as nuts. It just made me upset because I was playtesting and it wasn't a real profile or a real playthrough. Full Gen 3 odds. Your lunch break is over? Well, tell us. Are you full? Bye! Oh, that's sad. That's too bad. Thank you for stopping by. Jacksepticeye is not speaking in his natural accent. Well, what does he naturally sound like? Is he like, "Top of the morning to you, lads. Whoopsha." Huh. Wait, this looks cool. Naked warrior? Whoa. Okay, so I found more art books, but they're not the ones I need. They're not that one book that I really need bad. But as I thin the library, it should get easier as I pick up one every 10 minutes. He naturally sounds like an Irish person and not a caricature of an Irish person. What do I naturally sound like? What do I give? What vibes do I give? This is, which one? Volume 2? And then this one is Volume 10? Art collection that no one could understand. This shelf is so close. Tired yet chaotic. Is that an accent? You give freak. Clown. What's your favorite book? I said earlier that it's One Fish, Two Fish. And Green Eggs and Ham. I thought it said Worms. My favorite book in school was 1984. I read all the Twilights, by the way. Every single one. This is The Skin of a Killer. I've never, like, really sat down and read books the more I think about it. I should do that. I should, like, force myself to just read something and see if I like it. See if I just enjoy it. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. I did. My friend and I had a competition to see who could finish Twilight 1 first back in the day before there were a bunch of movies. And then I went ahead and read all of them. Because I got into it. I was like, damn, this good. Mr. Mercedes by Stephen King. My brother is alumni brothers in college with Stephen King, and I think that's weird. I think that's strange. Jurassic Park is a fun book. Was that one of those? Oh, I needed that. That was volume 4. I needed that one. Okay, let's go up. Is that one of them? Don't watch the movie. The book's better. Is that one of them? Hey, Sean, are you winning? I'm crushing. Have you seen this library? It's practically full. Is the carpet goo? You should read Heated Rivalry and you'll be hooked after the first 10 minutes. Hello from Brazil. Hello from New Hampshire. Welcome to the stream. Yeah! Wait, you leveled up. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? The Mario. Press tab to open the ability list. Okay, I have abilities. I don't know what this means. Arranges books in your possession in numerical order. That's big. Topmost book is a base to cause all books with the same series to glow. That's huge. Auto shelving. God, these are all good. Books that are the same series will gather in your hands. I want that. I want that really bad. I want that. How do I use it? 5? Okay, let's put this away and let's try to take out one of those books and get the other ones out of the series. Nevada Mario. God, that's fucking awesome. Nevada Mario. Zozer drew Nevada Chris the other day, and I thought that was an insane picture. I thought that was crazy. We might have to look at fan art before the stream ends. I just finished the tutorial. It's because I did the cat thing too early. I made a mistake. Don't read books, though. You know what I mean? I read... Okay. First of all, I want to reshare this. This is important. That's an important one. Second of all, I read books the same way I use my inhaler. You know what I mean? I don't. Okay, if I hit 5... Where is it? What is it doing? What is it doing? Is it working? Is it working? Is it doing the thing I want it to do? Did it do anything? Oh wait, I got one. I got one. I got one. That was actually really good. Liar, someone else did that. Did what? No, that's the wrong book. No, that's the wrong book. Okay, that's handy. That's actually really fucking useful. That's awesome. I wish the cooldown was faster. Cause now we could just get this whole library complete, no problem. Thank you for the membership. Unlock the glowy one next. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I'm still gonna be insane about this though. I keep looking for the same exact books. Because my brain won't let me do anything else. Except look at the chicken and the cat. They fuck. Backseat gaming. maybe Chad needs to read that. Been following the vids for a long time now, but I don't have the time to be active in the community. That's okay. I appreciate the kind words, and I feel for you. I also have to work early tomorrow, so thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the kind words. It's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. What is this, a kiss rotten spells? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, pal. That's how you die. Wait, Art? Art Farf? I thought that just said Angaroo is a 1. I was like, yep, you're not wrong. What the fuck? What was that noise? Wait, did it do it again? Did I get the other one? No, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually going crazy. That's not what happened. You need to finish a heap more rows before you can fully upgrade it. Ugh. Why don't they put it on baby mode just for me this one time? Because I'm asking nicely. Why don't they do that? We'll use the power up again in a second to finish a row. Okay. These can all go on this shelf. What is this? It's in the way. Get it out of here. We can put you here and you here. And you here. And you... 2, 3, 4, 5... 6... 3... 2... What the fuck? What is it? There's so many! I don't know which ones are the ones in 3s. We'll have to find out. Does this go with this? No, that's not a cow and chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in the way. Who's whispering in my ear saying sweet nothings, man? 6, 7. This is wrong. No, this is right. This is wrong. I'm gonna throw up. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. This goes here. Sirens. Me when I'm watching a scary creepypasta meme video. Okay, 3, 5. I just need, no, 4. I just need 5. Good. That'll come back and we can finish that. Unless it's right here the whole time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm learning how to use the fruits of my labor to my advantage, such as this. This goes over here. What? Oh, that goes right there. FNAF stream when Shao and Triss kill me and take over the stream permanently. Which should be any day now, if we're gonna be realistic. Does Chris notice that the gold shimmer means it's in the right spot? I've been thinking this, but I never got it confirmed. I just always thought that was the case with my huge brain. Chris the kind of guy to eat plastic straws to save the turtles. Oh, so I'm a bad guy for trying to help the turtles now. Is that what we're saying? I do something nice and now I'm the idiot? Can't do anything right, man. I sit here and I go, oh, guys, today I'm going to help save the world. Everyone goes, oh, what a fucking idiot. You shredder. I'm like the rat from the Ninja Turtles. What am I looking at? This is hurting my eyes. This is too many books. I don't like reading this much. I don't have that good of literacy comprehension. I can read. I'm not illiterate, but it's a lot. Hey, man, go Celtics. That's what I'm saying. When is Jason Tatum gonna have a good leg? Riddle me that. Somebody fix that guy's leg, am I right? I'm right. You're an idiot, but like a lovable idiot. Oh, really? I try to help the turtles and now I'm some kind of idiot you're in love with? Because I want to help the turtles? Really? 100. I want this book in real life so I could use it on people. We have Jaylen Brown. This is true. This is true. Wasn't Jaylen Brown thinking about getting traded recently? Wasn't he like, yeah, I could do that? Or am I making that up? Is that just made up in my brain? Doing something nice doesn't change if you're an idiot or not. It changes if you're bad. If I'm good, then I'm not bad. I don't think you can be trusted with magic books. But what if I prove to you my worth? What if I were to undergo a rigorous test where you could confirm that I would never do something bad? Even if my plan the whole time was to do something bad, would you believe me? Would you let me scare you? 5. Done. Level up. Give me points. Is this the glowing one? Where's the glowy one? Glowing. Give me this. 3. How do I... glowing? Glowing. Glowing. Get down there. Oh. Bobby. Oh, it's over there and then on the top shelf. Where is it? I didn't see it that good. I was getting familiar with what it does. Oh no. Oh, it's like gone. Jaylen isn't leaving. I trust you. I don't know where it went. I just know it's somewhere over here. It's probably right in front of me and I just don't know. Wait, but it's about to let me glow again. It'll be fine. Somebody said you can speedrun this in 50 minutes, which is crazy. You don't think I'd pass the Magic Man test? I would be like actual Magic Man from Adventure Time, and I'd turn a bird inside out, and you'd be like, okay, you're good. Where is it? No! No! Yes! Got it. Okay, the other one's up there somewhere. Get rid of that. That's crazy. You've done it an hour and a half? What the heck? What the heck? Wait, I can just do this. Done. There's the collection. Let's level up. The Ice King library be like, boig legs. Boig legs. Boom. Okay, then we want... this. Because these ones, if you level up again, it costs more, right? Okay, so what's the game plan? What do we go for next? We go for one of these. There's one down there. And one over there. Probably in the big stink pile. Right? Was it the big stink pile? We talking about the big stinky pile? Is that what we're talking about today? You're Gunther? Wank. 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 That means that I'm like an evil overlord, though, and I can take over the world. Big bong! Took you 12 hours? I think this would take me like 40. To be honest. Because my brain just wants to relax and just figure out shelf by shelf. That's what my brain wants to do. Ow! The Celtics are gonna be the first team to put the toothpaste back in the tube. I don't even know what that means, and I believe you. Three. I knew it was in this stupid pile. I knew it. Okay, this is complete. That's true. There's the Celtics mascot spinning me. Dude, people fart, okay? You can't get scared of farts your whole life, or else you're not gonna have a life to live. Live a little bit. Everybody poops. Level up. I can't do this yet, right? Oh my god, I can. Wait, that's so sick. Wait, that's so big. That's so huge for me. Okay, let's go to the love section. And let's take this, and let's hit 5. And now we have 3 of them? Oh my god, this game became baby mode. I don't even want to play anymore. This game's too easy. This game is way too easy. It's just so easy. I'm shocked. Go Bulls? What are you, Zane? Relax. Okay, there's one in the big pile. There's one on the stairs and one right here. I've already forgotten where it is in the pile. And on the stairs. Just kidding, I found it. There's one in the big pile, though, like over here somewhere. Is it this? Is this complete? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What am I looking at? Number 3? Number 8? Number 9? Nope, that was wrong. Nope, that was wrong. 10, 9. Level up? Do this freaking one. God, that one is so OP. It's stupid. Bow, 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 bow. Actual baby mode initiated. Bow, 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 bow. 3. Holy, that's a lot of them. In the pile down there, I wish I could jump. That's right there. There's one right up here on the stairs over there. Where'd it go? Wasn't it right here? What? No, but that's a... I need a romance one. What? But that's it. That was it. Now I completely forgot where the other ones are. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, man, I already forgot. Fuck this. Give me the books. Bing bong. Romance sandwich. You think you can get me with this, but I'm so powerful that only sticks and stones can break my bones from here on forward. Where does this go? Do I have one of these already? I don't think I do. Nope, stupid. Level up. Level up. Give it to you. Now we have superpowers. And now I'm like, I don't have any thick shelves anymore. So let's do this. There should be a shitload. Wait, is this only a 3? Is this a 3B? This is only a 3B. Chicken and the cat 1, 2, and 3. That's it. So you need to go like here, here, here. Level up? Oh my days. Take this. Fuck it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but cushions sketch make me feel tingly. Let's do this one, because this one's probably free. If I had to take a dang guess. Dude, I'm getting fast. I'm getting so fast at this silly little game. Look at that. Now I have all three. Put them away. Did it work? What? Wait, what did this do? Did it do anything? This one didn't do shit, man. I didn't do nothing. Does this even work? Oh, you have to face the bookshelf. We play the other Placid Plastic Duck games. I saw there's a multiplayer one coming out. This feels less OP than the other ones. I feel like these two are just baby mode. They're just unlock baby mode. That is crazy. Let's try True Love between a 20-year-old and 90-year-old. If there's 10 volumes of this, I'll jump off the roof. There isn't. But there is one in the pile and one in the other pile. Okay, near that green dang book. And in the back corner on the table. Somewhere over here? Is it this? Yep. And then, like, if I faced up here, I point myself at this, and this thing loads. Will it put it away? Okay, it's not ready. Love books. Okay, let's see if this works. Did I have to be closer? That's a bad ability, man. That one's butt. That one's booty butt stank ass. Okay, put it down here. These ones go on the bottom because they're freakish and weird, and I don't like them. Give it to this. You. And we do 5. And we have 3 of them, which means we can level up immediately. This is volume 3, 1, 2. Level up, thank you. God, I'm getting so good. This is a big stack. There's a shitload of these ones. God, that ability gets so much better. It gets so good. It's so strong and, like, handsome. Actually... Oh, what is this? I'm gonna need the other ones, the other abilities a bit later when I don't know where they go anymore. I already forget what I'm looking for. I forget where it is. Y'all remember Brokeback Mountain? I love that movie. Y'all remember when they broke that mountain's back? Yeah, I finished. Let's just do it. Is this the last one? Nope, one more. Get rid of these that I don't need. Okay. Hi Chris, I recently asked you your favorite Pokemon or the best Pokemon that represents your channel. I'm happy to report that I found both Scizor and Rattata cards. Let's go! That rocks. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, that's awesome. You could use auto shelving, but I don't know where they go. Wait, but I have a light that shows me where they go, don't I? So I'm kind of dumb and not with it and hip to the game. Six. Oh, I'm missing some. So I do this, and now I'm good. Damn it! And then I can do this. That would be useful. Okay. Well, now I have a bunch of books. What's an easy one now that I'm caught up? What's a really simple one? Where are you? Dungeon of the Abyss? I don't think so. Let's do a really baby mode. Well, let's look at one we already worked on. Let's look at one we already started. Any updates on the P.O. box? I mentioned this earlier. I've had no time, so I'm actually behind on it now. It's not so much anymore that I've been on wait. It's now I'm behind and I haven't like gone back in and checked things. I need to give it more attempts. I gotta get in contact with them again. There are millions of dead sea monkeys. Good, I don't want them. There would have been millions of dead sea monkeys if they landed here in my humble abode. What is it? Summoning? Oh, there's a whole lot of these. Give me you, give me you. Give me I, give me A, give me O. You. Oh, there's more up there. Oh, I missed it, but that's okay. I do this. And now I have just a ton of them. It's I just want to make sure it's this one, right? Yeah. I've gotten one key. There's one on the wall. Oh, wait. What did I just put there? 3, 5, 9. God, that was actually really satisfying that they went like that. Nope. Did I level up? Why didn't I level up? I didn't level up from that? Did I goof? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't level up. The heck? Alright, this is the next one. You? Is there only 5? Or do I only see 5? That's the wrong book. Whatever. Where'd it just go? This one? Yep. No, there's 10 of them, so I'm missing some. Level ups are starting to get more expensive, but I want baby mode. I thought it was baby mode and I was so wrong. Okay, this is 2, 9, not you. 7, not you. 1, 8, 4. I think that's it. That's all I got. This is not what I want to work on right now. I want to take this and I want to hit 5, and then I want to do this, this, not right, this, and this, and now I level up. Chris knows his music. What'd I do? Did I become blue again? Yeah, this is the right shelf. These are the right shelves. 3. Holy. Oh my gosh. They're dang everywhere. They're all over the dang place. There's two of them. There's one on that shelf over there. This. And then, there's one, like, over here somewhere. Is that all of them? Oh, I didn't have this in the right shelf at all. Because it's living paintings, I understand. Okay, 2, 9, whoops. 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 10, 8, 7. God, that's satisfying. You have a big stack, look at the shelf, it hit 4. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. That'd be easy. It is really satisfying to put them away, though. I kind of enjoy that. Feels good. What are you? Don't care. Let's work on the shelf. You. 5. 3. Good. I wish I could sprint. I bet there's a sprint. I don't have it. Okay, then there's 2 right there. Books, books, and more books. This is like my worst nightmare, dog. Is it this? No. Time and time again. Time. Time. Where's the other one? It was here. It was right here. It was here the whole time. This one? No. What do they even look like? This? No. Where the heck? What? This? No. Where is it? It was right here. Time and space? Time? Time? I put it in my pasta? What? All the books you can fibble. I can see the title. But I don't know. I'm not thinking. I'm just booking. Fuck it. Oh, I got the one that I was looking for over there. Okay. Where does this one go? Down there. So let's try this. I have this. I look at this shelf, and I hit 4. Boom! That felt nice. This one is so OP. So now I do this. Okay. 1, 4, 5. I don't know. One of the keys eventually gives you the ability to sprint. Oh, I gotta find the key next. After this stack, I gotta find the keys. Surely. Oh. Hello. The sprinting will make this even better. You right there are mine. Okay. And then, let's make sure I picked the right shelf. Good, I did. The dopamine spikes feel so good. God, I wish the auto shelf was done now. That would feel so nice. But this is also really satisfying. Whoops. 4, 1, 6, 10, 7. See, that felt awesome. That felt crazy. Oh, let's look for the key. Let's put this away for a second. Oh, but I could just do this. And it's so free, man. It's so free. It's so free, though. I gotta drop some of these. This, and then the other one is right there. This is so much better when you level up. Read a lot, read well. Read until you're full. 4. That felt nice. Alright, let's look for a dang key. You a key? No. You a key? No. Key? Anyone got a key? That hurt my eyes. Luckily the place is organized, so it'll be easy to find a key. Luckily everything's neat and tidy. Surely they wouldn't put it right by the maps. Oh. Okay, that was obvious and I didn't even know. I'm an idiot. What do I get? High jump! We have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos! And it was a nasty, mischievous, prankster archetype fairy. Ah. Let's see, normally jumping is forbidden. We have rules, but you can jump. So I have permission. Oh, you could jump so high! Dude, there's no way I can't clip out of bounds in this game. There's no way. Surely I have to be able to do this. Surely I must be able to get out of bounds with a jump this high. Surely there must be some vertice. God, it's beautiful up here. Ah! Oh yeah, sorry, no funny business. You're right. Sorry, sir. Let's get back to, isn't that one of the books that I need? Or am I making that up? Is that what this is? This is the healing section? No, this is holy magic. Is this what I need? No. Okay, this 5 3 God, the jumping is so good. That is so good. That is almost OP. Oh, that felt so good. It makes me feel like such a big boy. But that's not all the books, is it? I don't think that's 10. It might be 10. I can find the key on top of the shelves. Dude, this game is feeling incredible all of a sudden. That is 10. And I leveled up. Give me this. This one's so good. I love that one. Key on top of the shelves. Ain't no way. Ain't no way there's a key on top of the shelves. You can't get on top of the shelves. Unless... Is that it right there? Oh my. You were not lying. Nice cut? Are you talking about my wee-wee? Stop talking about that. If you think I got a haircut, I didn't. I'm just sweaty. What are you? Okay, I got more books. Whatever. There's still one more chest. I wonder where. I wonder if there's another key on these bookshelves. You can sort 2 stacks of books at once. That is so true. Okay. 5? That gives me so many. I wish I could move faster. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I'm guessing these go here? Yep. Oh, that's not ready. Okay. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. See what I care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1, 4. 7, 10. 3, 8, 2, 1, 6. Which keys have you found? I found the wall, the vase, and above a bookshelf. Okay, I want to get the 5 first. That makes life easy. Should be any second. There we go. Good. And then 3, they're all over there. That looks like all of them. Let's see where this one lives. I can't do that yet. It's not available. Monsters. Your thumbnail for the stream is insane? Why? It's just a picture of me. Fuck that. Fuck reading. Done. Easy. Baby mode still. 4. Absolute baby mode. Let's get like all of this shit off the shelves while these are coming back up. Because they're making a mean mess of what I've been working on. There. And you. Yeah, fuck you too. Are some of these the same? No. Okay, alright. Let's do this one. Did I see another one of these like right here? There's one up top, isn't there? Yep. Yep. I was right, I was staring at it. I'm an idiot. This one is here. And down there, I bet there's something in that chandelier. That 2. And you have to go up there. I landed there just fine, and I said, no, I didn't, and I stopped myself. 3, 6, 2, 8, 1, 4, 9, 10, no, 9, 10, 7, 5. Level up. Give it to this guy. The purple. I can read just fine, man. I went to college. Don't you guys know that I have a degree and a diploma? From 2 different colleges? I'm like Superman, if Superman could read. Did I see it? Is that a thing? Nope. Where, if I were another key, where would I be? Where would I be hiding? You're going back to college? Let's go. Are you going to art school? Stares at the squiggles. You decided to be a teacher? That rocks. Heck freaking yeah, that actually rocks. Good for you. What am I doing? Let's just pick this up. Let's hit. Is this the same thing? No. God, this gets so much faster. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. So then I hit this, and I know I gotta go back up there. And then I do one of these. What? Get out. Get. Are we for real? Below the tables. Oh, that's annoying. Can I can't crouch. That's annoying. It's probably under here. Is that, do I see it or is that just a green book? I think it's just a green book. There's a letter and a note. And check out this mail I got too. I'm okay with being told. What the fuck? That's the stupid fairy? That's adorable. What the heck? That's not a fairy at all. That's an adorable little thing. Thing is, I don't think there's any way we complete this tonight because I can't stream a whole lot longer with work tomorrow. However, comma, there's still some more time left. It's not on this table. But maybe it's on this table. Do you think the owner of the library is getting pissed off watching me throw them everywhere? Like, that's not the fairy at all. It's this fucking guy. Why didn't you go to dental school for your mom? Because I think that's gross. I think looking in people's mouths is yucky. I don't like that. Oh, another fucking stupid fairy. That make me grossed out when I look in people's mouths. Same with I couldn't be like a doctor. I couldn't be a surgeon. I'd be like sick to my stomach. I'd throw up. I can't do that. We dissected a fish once in science and I threw up in the trash can. I do not like that. They're magic books. They can take it. They'll be fine. Whatever. Key? Wait, where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Did I just see the key? Did I ignore the key? Did I just totally ignore the key? Sign me up. You dissected Kush? I did, and it made me sick to my stomach. It made me sad. I said I can't do that to my little fish friend. Was there a key, or are you just saying key? I don't remember. Whatever. It's definitely over here somewhere, I just don't know where. Let's do another book. I picked this one. Crystal Catalog. Do I have a level up? No. Oh, there's only 3. Where does this go? This is number 2. Number 3. No, number 2. Number 3 and number 1. Good. Yeah. This. And then 3, and then it's like right there and right there. And then there's a shitload more. And there's one right over here in this pile. It's a white book. It's this one. And now I have them. It smells of holy light. Where is the holy light? These like a 5 for 2 books. I didn't mean to! Holy Magic 1L. 1L is back here. I missed one! Damn it! Damn it! I didn't even know that was there! What a waste. What a dang waste. Okay, level this up. This is our most important one. If we can get that to pick up like 10 books at a time, then we're cruising. Was it not right in front of you? It was up there on the shelf! I had no idea! Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Let's do this steel one. This one sticks out to me. This one speaks to me. Now we have 9 of them. Where does it go? Up here. I'll just start putting them away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 2, 10. Where's the last one? It's over there. This is my favorite color, by the way. This color, the color of this book, is by far my favorite color in the entire world. This is my favorite color, bar, like, this exact turquoise. I love this, because this makes me think I'm on vacation and I'm looking at some blue-ass fucking water. Some violently blue water. Summoning. Where did I put summoning? It's down here somewhere, wasn't it? If Feebas was this color, would you like Feebas? No. Nothing could make me like Feebas. Feebas has done horrible things and does not deserve your pity or your appreciation. Feebas deserves to rot. Kingman turquoise? Is that what it's called? Why is it called that? Because a king likes it? A real king? There's an orange that matches your color. Are you thinking of the Miami Dolphins? The geometry of magic circles. Pi r squared. Yeah, you can't beat that color, because that color of water, you just know you're in somewhere that's like magical. It's somewhere that's not your home. You're in somewhere you're meant to be there just to relax, and that's all there is to do. You do not have to feel stressed when you see that color. I have like this, what? Why can't I hit the wrong thing. I have this very strong memory of when I was a kid and I was on vacation, and my mom pointed out that color to me, and I thought it was so pretty, and I like had this moment I realized that all of the ocean around me, where I live, is like this grusty green color. It's like this nasty like sewage mixed with the blue green. And I remember like just thinking, oh, this is a rare thing I get to see, and it means I'm on vacation and I'm gonna have a good time. I think that's why I like that color so much. Damn it, I wasted it! Oh, I wasted it! I wasted it on a 3! Oh my lord. But it's okay, because now I go to level 9. Don't swim in the lake. I was just outside the Charles River. I just drove by it the other day, and I had a strong memory of being told, don't swim in that river. What do you mean, speaking of Feebas? There's no need for speaking of Feebas. There's never a time for speaking of Feebas. Never a time for that. This was a 5. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. This one is gravitation. Gravitation. Where would gravitation go? Is there like a physics? Where does this one go? I guess we'll find out. I like pie. Okay. There are a lot of bodies of water here in Wisconsin that I tell people not to swim in. Some because they're gross and others because they're dangerous. Which state has, like, the electric water things to stop fish? That you can't swim in because you'll just die instantly. Are there a bunch of states that have those, or is that just, like, one place? Anemoia? I don't know how to pronounce that. Anemoia? Nostalgia of a place you've never been. But I've been there, though. I have nostalgia for a place I've been, though. Right? Or was I talking about something else? Damn it, I wasted it again. Forbidden relics. Is there, like, forbidden spells? We're gonna find out. 3, 2, 1. Now let's do this one. Is that all 10? I'm wasting this, but I can get 10 at a time now. I just literally have to wait for this to fill up. That rocks. Alright, summoning. Isn't it like 1L? No. 1J? 1J. Which is over here. Is there a reason for your detest towards Feebas? Watch, I wasted 9 months of my life. It's a video on my channel. And you will totally understand. You may have questions about some of the things, but you'll understand my hatred. My hatred? My hatred. God, that rocks. I can just do that. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Is there dreams? Don't care. You must really love that guy. I fucking hate him. I hate that damn fish. I think it's funny that, I don't think that at first Zane and Bailey realized that I hate Feebas, or why I hate Feebas, until we were like mid-recording once, and Kush was laughing because I was so disgusted by something with Feebas. They're like, what? That was a while ago. I'm not married to Feebas. Don't say that. This game got so much better when you can kind of like cookie clicker it. Vector space theory. I don't even like want to figure this out. I just kind of wait until the 2 fills up. You done yet? We're moving along. We're getting there. Check this out. I hit this button. Now I know where it goes, and then I put it away, and then we get points. Let's get these off the shelf. And this. This looks like a cool one, though. I want to find this one. Psychokinesis. Where does psychokinesis go? We gotta level up the searcher. What are Dougie's thoughts on Feebas? I don't know. I'd have to ask him. Did you level up? I've leveled up quite a bit, but not this one. I gotta level up number 2. Psychokinesis. I don't know what that means. Like levitation? Is that like... transfiguration? I don't know what that means. Feebas is the GOAT? Horrible. Horrible. Horrible message. You deserve to be timed out. Where does this on here go? Oh, it fits 5. I thought it fit 3. Next level up is going to 2. Let's do you. 10. Illusory art. That's illusions. 1 eye, which is over here. Don't say horrible. Horrible message. Awful message. Miserable message. I feel like Dougie would eat Feebass. I feel like Dougie wouldn't know what it is and just think it's a regular fish and would eat it. Without thinking. Just gobble it up in one bite. It seems like it's the right shelf. We got an autosave. Give me another turquoise one. Not as good as the last turquoise, but very close. A 3?! This is some communications class ass magic spell book. Alright, put it into this. I hate any Pokemon after what happened in that video. I should hate chat, but I don't hate chat. I don't know why. I should hate chat. But I cannot hate chat. I cannot bring myself to hate chat. It won't ever happen. I mentioned this last stream, but lately my family and I have been dealing with something in your videos. The game shows and your RPG videos really bring joy at a tough time. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you appreciate the videos. That's kind of you to say, but hopefully things are getting better, and I'm sorry to hear that you've been dealing with some things. Hopefully more videos equals more help for you and for others to get chuckles. I have another put it here. I don't even know. Wait, where did I... Okay. What? Right here? Okay. That lasts a while, so we could technically do like this, and then this. This is becoming less valuable. So this is gonna go to 1D. Hey, remember that, 1D. Also, hey buddy. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it, thank you. This goes to 1D. One Direction. Four, 3, 10, 8, 6, 1, 5. Wada did it. Every time that fart makes you jump, you gotta get real, dude. People are gonna fart and poop, and you need to adjust to the real world. Because one day you're gonna fart and poop and you're gonna scare yourself. Then what? You're gonna get poop all over you, man. Grow up, get real. Read a book. Here's one for you. Everybody poops. You'll be thanking me someday. Not today, but someday. You should hate us. You're not real, I never poop. Your name is Poopy Man. Your name is Poopy Man, man. You're going, I never poop. Never in my life. Counter curse. Economics. 1C? Sounds right. Is it right, though? We'll find out. We gotta move that. Put this here. Damn, you got me. What are your thoughts on Noivern? I like Max Mofo when he says Noivern's name and screams it. That's my opinion on Noivern. When he goes, Noivern! I like that. That makes me feel good. Damn it! This was a 3? Oh my days, and where's the thing? Where is it? Did I even hit the button? Where is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. It was right next to me. I was looking at the shelf the whole time. I took it off a shelf, I already put it on. Oh. I look like a jackass. And I hit the wrong button and activated this. Oh, I look like a jackass. It is crazy how not valuable the eyeball one is now. Back cracks? The chat poops. That sounds like the title of either a baby book or one of those motivational self-help books where if you were just relaxed too, you'll find true happiness. My mom likes to read books that are titled like they're just gonna tell you the secret to happiness and they just say, eat broccoli and you won't die. Also, ow! She's like, did you hear about this? If you don't vape and you eat broccoli, you won't die. And I'm like, very insightful. Good to know. Why would you say that about the toilet? Ow! Don't do that. Oh, okay. This button and I don't know where the other button is. Philosophy? Too late. Minor spelling mistake. Philosophy? Philosophy. Fluffy. Philosophy. 2J. Wait, where's 2J? 2J. Two J, 2F, 2J. Law the dee 987 962 81 4 10 5. 2J is next to 1J. I'm going to send you to the Shadow Realm, and there's no way back, unfortunately. I wish there was, I really do, but there isn't, and I have to send you there. 2. Level up! What do I level up this time? This? La da dee 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 dee, la da dee dee dee. It's literally the song that's playing. Alright, let's do these two. Let's do two at once now. Let's get brave. Let's get brave and let's get real. We know this one's going over there. We do this. Wait, was it here? I already don't remember. I already don't remember. Was it this one? I enjoy it here. Hey, buddy. You should have thought about that.
It's a bit messy.
Thank you for the sub. No, it looks awesome, man. It looks so much better now. What are you saying? It looks messy. Okay, I'm glad I waited because I would have done the total wrong one because I wasn't paying attention. Four, 10, 6, 3. No. No. No, what the fuck? It's books, man. It's not rocket science. What? Where'd it go? What? What? Is it 1E? One E? Yep. You call this man Kermit even when he doesn't deserve it? If I wanted to be Kermit, I'd be like, Kermit the Frog here, and my oh my, do you look good when you smile more, Gonzo. Gonzo, you'd look good if you took that tie off for me, Gonzo. I can't even do like any voices right now. I think my voice is broken. Hey, Kermit the Frog here. Hey, Kermit, Kermit, you have 2 hours. Kermit the Frog here, you have 2 hours. Kermit the Frog here before I get you. Hey, Kermit the Frog here. Drop the beat, Kermit. I made a song once that was Kermit rapping and he was just being evil. Just saying evil things. Real Seth MacFarlane out here. Hey, Lois. Peter. It's me. Hey, Peter. It's me, Joe Swanson. Hey, it's me. Brian Griffin here. You have a safe job as a Kermit backup voice actor. I'm standing in front of the dumb thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kermit the damn dog here. My, you look juicy. I swear normally I can actually do a better Kermit. This one doesn't feel that good. It's not like rolling out of the throat normal. It's Ray Romano. I play a mammoth. Potion crafting. Want to know how I got this hand up my ass? Kermit the Frog here. Aw, where's Potion? There's a bug. There's a bug in my room. I had a problem when I went to the Red Sox the other day. I had a problem because flies kept flying around my head because my hair smelled good. Not because it smelled bad. I swear, not because it smelled bad. I swear. Okay, where's this one? Up here? Oh, I'm gonna get a twofer. I'm gonna get a twofer. I'm gonna get a twofer. I got a twofer. If I pick this up really quick. There it is. I almost got a threefer. You have 20 minutes before you poop. Should I do a stream where I take a laxative and the stream ends if I poop my pants? Would that be cool and fun? And enjoyable for all audiences? Pepto Run for real? That's what I'm saying. Is the Kermit the Frog on your Spotify? No, it's not. I think it's only on Newgrounds. I think it was like a gangster rap beat that I made. And I went, Kermit the Frog here, and fuck that bitch Gonzo. I put his head in a wood chipper, and now he's Gonzo. Or something like that. That's a 9, that's not a 6. You need to replay Pepto Run during that stream? That would make a lot of sense. No. No to what? What I do? Astrology. Thanks so much for helping me through hard times with my seizures. All you guys in Kush and crew has helped me out a lot. I'm glad that we've been able to help out. I'm sorry to hear that. But it's good to hear that the videos have helped make things a better time. Astrology is 1B, which is like right here. So let's just do this. No! Wait, what? This doesn't go in the astrology section? What the heck? I got scammed. I got tricked and scammed. This one's going down here. Can I make it? Yeah, I can. Oh, I got the twofer in. Audiobooks is Kermit. What if I do 50 Shades of Grey? What if I do 50 Shades of Grey as Kermit? He took me in the back and caressed me softly. And then he hit me really hard. I love you, Gonzo, I said as he said love. We can't have love. 50 Shades of Green. I have no idea how that book even goes or that movie. I don't have a clue. I don't actually know that much about it. Didn't care to do the research, got the gist. Someone be into that. Not me, but someone. I have an unused point. Let's spend it here. You will be added to my shelf next. Permanently. Drawing? Is it art? Is it up here? Let's try it. Yep. Free. I don't know which one this goes to. I'm Gilbert Gottfried! He sounds like that a little bit. I just want to know what Smurfs' penises look like. Something like that. Are Smurfs' penises blue? Sorry you had to hear that. That's just like a quote. I was just reading that. Am I missing one? What the heck? Oh, it's right here. Ice King? Big legs. Gunther. Big legs. You're green with it. Gunther, he hit him with the big legs. Up here? Bing, 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 bing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, law, 6, D10, 1, 8, 2, 7. You go to where? Hurry, down there. And then this, and then this. Crushed it. Level up. Don't even need it. Don't even care. I don't even freaking want it, man. But I don't know where this goes. Sounds like it should be time for bed soon. Probably. But look how many books we still have left. We've only put away 500 and some. The 4th key to get the book highlight skill back in the game. Where's the dang 4th key, man? Is it in here? Should have been right in front of me this whole time. Have I been tricked and fooled and played like a fool? What is DSM-5? 50 Shades of Grey in French is crazy. Shout out to her. Fly high. Ow! I think what I want to be when I grow up is I want to be the lady that's singing in the background of a song like this, but it's in my voice, so everyone just feels like a little weirded out because it's mixed really well and it feels like it's supposed to be in there, but it's my voice, so it's not really working. Like, but it's like really reverbed and in the background. Like, let me see if I can do this. I used to have a hotkey for this. Spooky and unsettling. I think it's pretty. One I, or L, I can't tell, it's the one over there. You're haunted by a half-deaf ghost. What are you trying to say, man? I ain't half-deaf. Ow! Do you think the sister gave it because repent? Because I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, God. I'm sorry. I'm big sorry. Forgive me. And some Shakira. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow, I bit my cheek. Ah, I think I'm just bleeding. Ah. I think Shakira sounds like she got an egg in her throat. Hurt me, Shakira, Shakira. Shakira Stone. Ow, I really bit my cheek. Holy cow, thank you for the $9.99. My word.
Chris, if you don't stop being such a cutie patootie, I'm gonna be forced to put pictures of you in my locker and your name written with a little heart over the eye. So stop it.
Okay, I can do that. Thank you for the $9.99. What am I doing? This. And then this. Shakira also has Kermit Essence. Does Shakira not have Kermit Essence, though? Like, what's a... If my hips don't lie. Something tonight. Shakira, Shakira! If my hips don't lie. Lip outlines is crazy. Also, thank you for the $10. That's really kind of you. All roads lead to Kermit. What? 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 What are you talking about, man? It goes... What? Oh, it's because there's a 4 right there. I see. I see it was flawed to begin with. Shakermit. Hey, you got Shakermit, DJ? You got a little Shakermit? Yeah, I got some fucking Shakermit. You want to hear some damn Shakermit? Yeah, put on some damn Shakermit. And then Shakira's like, oh, Gonzo. And then Kermit's like, Kermit the Frog here, look at these big fat fucking hips. Oh, I thought it was gonna be done with the one that I wanted to be done. Have you been upgrading your abilities a little bit? Yeah. I have 2 points. I've not paid attention to. Okay, what should I upgrade now? Like this and this. I don't even care about the other one. The other one don't bother me none. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. There's blood in my mouth right now. Tastes like iron. Oh, that was a 3. That was a waste. Kermit. Here's the thing. Kermit doesn't think you forgot him. He forgot you. He forgot who you were. He forgot. He has dementia. Like the song. What's the song that's really sad? The one that people used in memes for that all the time. I put it in a hack once. What's it called? Like that with Kermit the Frog saying his name over and over again, talking to someone and the other person's crying. I wish when I made my jokes, I knew what the funny part was. Imagining Kermit singing a Shakira song in a Shakira costume. See, now that fucks. And my hips don't lie, Gonzo. Look at how big they are. Shakira. What happened to the Naked Man book? Where'd that one go? That was a good book. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 10, 2. Kind of like where I put my hands on the wheel. 4, 3, 7, 1. Level up. Fine, I'll get this. Where's that dang key? Hey, who's got that dang key? Anyone seen a dang green key sitting around here? I lost it. My wife butt funneled it. Songs about rainbows. Somewhere over the rainbow. Impressions karaoke stream, but it's only non-copyrighted music, so they're just making noises. I feel like once we get past each of our one good impressions, it devolves into something horrible, but in a good way. I wanted to do a video. It's been hard for me to schedule a video because everyone's been really busy. Like the way schedules have lined up, everyone kind of knows, like for the people who regularly post on a schedule, they have like specific recording days that we all respect. And I don't have that because I'm kind of like a freak, you know what I mean? And I upload when I feel like uploading. So it's been hard for me to get people onto a schedule that doesn't exist, if that makes any sense. But one of the ideas I had was I force everyone to try and write a song about a topic I give them, and then we all like do our process individually with no help, no hands-on help, and we record it individually, and then we all share what we made. And ideally, we have people with not much experience. And it would be a really stupid topic, like a really fucking dumb topic for a song. Next Patreon stream idea? We've already done this technically though on the Patreon. Yeah, Zane and Delicious James have pretty strict schedules that we all respect. I love the idea of either getting people interested in using a DAW because I love writing music. I'm a big fan of writing music. Or just making some dumb fucking shit that's funny. We could do more. We can do more. This is true. Taxes? Or taxonomy? Peter and Zane would kill that. And probably Kush too. Sketch has admitted to me that, and Peeber, that they've never touched softwares like that before, so that'd be really funny from them. And then Shannon, I think, would also be really funny, but I have no idea what Shannon's experience is. Not a clue. I would probably invite Droid on too, because Droid's good at making some dumb shit. One, two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that wrong. 6, 7. No, did that wrong. No, did that wrong. Nope, did that wrong. 8, 9, 10. Done. Chris is the Dewey Decimal System. Ban that person. Chris Piché clown song. We already have a redeem for me that does me going. It's already a thing. Believe it or not. Chris played us some music on his stream a couple weeks ago. It was really good, and we're so proud of him. That is wonderful. I feel like you hate chat more than you hate Feebas. The thing is, I don't hate chat because I bait chat. So I can't hate chat. And I have to take my anger out on something, and it's Feebas. Because Feebas was designed to be painful. So that stream could only exist if Feebas also exists. Put that out of here. Stacking books, I see. Turquoise with Matrix. Yo, he got turquoise with the Matrix. Where does dungeon routes go? Dungeon? Dungeons? 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 La da dee 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 2P. 2P is in the back, second to the right. No, you can't ban me. I'm one of the girlies. You can't ban one of the girlies like that. I'm going on girls' night tomorrow. You can't ban me. Oh, this is a 5. You're not one of the girlies. I'm one of the girlies! How dare you? I'm just shocked and in awe at what you're saying right now. I go on girls' night out all the time. I am always invited. And it's not by my choice. I get invited. Like, I don't ask. Ban Chrispiche. The heck? You can say no? But I'm one of the girlies. I'm just one of the girlies. And you're gonna ban me like that? You're gonna tell me I gotta say no? I have a good time, actually. Do the girls know you go? Well, here's my thing. At my work, there's only 3 dudes on the floor I work on out of like 20 people. And I'm the only one of them that's young. So in other words, all my friends are girls at work. Young in quotes, because you guys are going to call me old. But in the workplace, in the corporate office, I'm the young guy. What do you consider to be the best girl dinner? Probably like green juice and brown slop that's kind of like oatmeal with protein powder. And I'm looking forward to combat class soon. Where I punch air and kick. So you said go piss girl at least 20 times. One of my good friends at work, all she eats is stuff that looks to me like throw up. It's like chili, oatmeal, protein drinks, green juice. I can't even think of what the other ones are called. Like kale things. And I'll sit there and just eat a quesadilla filled with cheese I got from the grocery store pre-made. Girl, I eat steak and eggs. That's smart. Kale should be illegal? I don't think it should be illegal. I don't think it deserves to be illegal. It didn't break the law. Yeah, it's a slime dinner. That is not girl dinner. Yeah, you're right. You got me. You caught me. You're right. Okay, here's an example of girl dinner. Pickle chips, and I'm not hungry until somebody else is eating, and then I'll have some of theirs. Pickle flavored chips, and then, yeah, no, I don't want anything, and then I'll have some of what you're eating. Pickle flavored chips are incredible, but that's my favorite chip now, by the way. I tried, one of my coworkers went to, I think it was Ireland, and brought back like these crisps that were cheese and onion flavored, and those were really good. I will give it to them, that was really good. But nothing has beaten for me pickle flavored chips. I love pickle flavored chips now. Jar of pickles and a half pound of Gouda. That's my dinner, pal. You should ask Bailey these things. I think, to be honest with you, this is probably spoilers, and I probably shouldn't, like, spoil this. I think we're recording Friday, so I can ask this. I've never been to an Aldi's. I bit my cheek again. I have never been to an Aldi's. Never ever. Not once. And we don't have Costco. So she can screech. Damn it, that was another 3. Oh. 2, 1, 3. Can I have the whole buffet, but from your plate specifically? I should have got that. I should have got that. Give me that. I don't want it. Give me that. You won't tell nobody if I house that. Ketchup chips? Ketchup chips are good. Ketchup chips genuinely are really good, but I don't think they beat pickle chips. I don't think they beat any brand pickle chips. Any brand that delivers pickle chips to your bag, to your mouth, unbeatable. I'm sorry about it. Unbeatable. Never had anything better at the chip department than pickle chips. Not never once have I had anything better. And I'm a guy who, if I'm going to pick out like a snack, my go-to snack is going to be Fritos barbecue twists. But if it's chips, it's going to be pickle chips. It will be... I'll eat the Lay's pickle flavored chips. I will eat that. I don't even care. That brand makes good pickle chips too. Whoops. Salt and vinegar chips are overrated. I almost said ogre-rated, and Shrek almost came out. I agree. I don't think they're that good. I'm not a huge fan. Number 1 answer, naked grandma. Spicy pickle chips? I've never had spicy ones. That seems like an interesting department. Remember when Fritos barbecue, before they were that? I never had them. I never had like the OG ones. I started with twists, to be honest with you. I'm not a real one.
PLS keep dating Cushfits by NASCAR races.
Thank you for the 3 months. I just find a NASCAR race that's at least coming up soon every time I record a video for Kush. Thing is, I don't know if Kush is sitting on any videos currently that we've recorded. I have no idea if there's any that are sitting and stewing right now. I'm not sure. But if not, then the next one. Pickle ketchup, whatever that Canadian all dressed. All dressed is pretty damn good too. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. You have a no spice tolerance? I used to, my favorite, back when I was in high school, my favorite chip was jalapeno chips for the longest time. Like the really sweet ones that were jalapeno flavored. That used to be my favorite. But no longer. I have discovered the ways of the chip that tastes like pickle brine. And it is goddamn delicious. And not nutritious at all. Not in the slightest. I do have work and it's after midnight. I'm kind of locked in right now though. I should stop, but hang on. I want to find that dang key. I've never had Doritos late night loaded taco. Unless, wait, no, you just mean the Locos taco? Or is that a type of chip? Like a loaded taco chip? Oh, shit. Right here. Adding cayenne pepper to everything. When I was in college, I had a better spice tolerance because I just ate buffalo sauce on everything. You had a kid and you can barely handle it now? Dang, pregnancy! What the heck? It takes everything from us. It takes our spice tolerance. Sometimes it takes away a piece of our tummy. What the heck? You gotta get a C-section? What the heck? I used to like buffalo sauce chips until they were discontinued. That will do it. If you can't eat them, then you won't enjoy them. That's what my grandmother told me. And my uncle said you survive by breathing and eating and drinking water. And I took that to heart. Hey, I'm from Buffalo. So is Droid. Originally. I won't tell you where he is now, though. He's off the radar. He's off the dang map. But get on the shelf. You know the concept of sausage sizzles? I feel like I used to. That sounds really familiar. I think I watched a video where some Australian guys were doing sausage sizzles. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. I can't dodge a wrench. Don't breathe water. I think I got the one you jumped to get, unless there's two of them. Unless there's two, in which case I did not. I buy these freeze-dried salmon skin chips covered in egg yolks. I wish I liked salmon. I wish badly I liked salmon so that people in New England would think I was normal. But unfortunately, this is not the case. Not a salmon guy. I don't really like fish. I like shellfish. I don't like fish. Sea bugs? I'll eat them. I'm like a sea monster when it comes to sea bugs. Shrimp chips? I've never heard of shrimp chips, but I'm interested. You've caught my curiosity. How is Chris choking in this game so much? The game is chewing up his food and spitting it directly in his mouth and he's still choking. I'm just relaxing, man. I'm just doing this casual, all like... He sees bugs, he eats them. Oh, that's Dougie. I hate tuna too. I used to eat tuna when I was a kid apparently, but now I can't stand it. I think it's the smell. I think the smell just makes me not want to eat anything. Mmm, shrimp. Shrimp chips. Mmm. See, I wish I loved fish because I'm in like seafood land and I don't like a lot of seafood. I like clams, I like lobster, I like shrimp. I like calamari. I can eat swordfish, but I'm not gonna love it. And I've gotten away with eating like fried haddock a couple times if it's not too fishy. And even then I'm like, it wasn't great. I hate like the fishy smell. Like the fishiness is what gets me. I don't like it. It's too much. Sometimes I take fish oil pills because I have no fish in my damn diet. But those pills are also gigantic and I feel like I'm eating the pill like I'm Mr. Krabs, so I don't do it much. Oh, I can just do this. I'm being dumb. Oh, we're almost on 100. We're about to hit 100. Life hack magic for 100. The pills are smelly. They do give you the burps. I haven't really gotten the burps, though. I'm not like that burpy of a dude until I drink seltzer water. Then I'm a burpy animal. 100! Look, I'm great at 25%. That's my number. That's the score I get when I'm in a competition. I get 4th place. That's the percentage of the money that I gave to Coach Andy. 25%. That's how many books I put away. 25%. Whoops. I ain't never heard of a Wisconsin fish fry. I ain't never. Call me crazy, but I ain't never heard of Wisconsin cheese, but not a fish fry. My birthday is this week. I'm having salmon for dinner, but I feel like I should have something else. Any recommendations? Oh, if it's my birthday, also happy birthday. Happy early birthday, by the way. If it's my birthday, what do I want to eat? I love breakfast. I love eggs Benedict. That's a big thing that I like. I like lobster. I like a steak if it's a good steak. Like if you go to a restaurant, it's a good ass steak. I like steak. I like burgers, but I like my burgers. Sushi is really good too. Honestly, sushi is fire. If you go to a sushi restaurant, especially an all-you-can-eat sushi, that's fire, and it's usually not that expensive. You have a lot of options, man. I think Eggs Benny is like my favorite thing. The best thing I've ever had, I forget what the restaurant was called, but it was a restaurant when I lived in Boston, and they did lobster eggs Benedict. And lobster is so, like, you eat lobster with butter, you know? But imagine now lobster, if you're a lobster fan, with hollandaise. That's just like a tier up. That's just better. Hey, my dad's in chat. I love me a steak from Longhorn Steakhouse. Everybody's dad is in chat. It's not my birthday. One of the best meals I've ever had, too, was another place in Boston called The Salty Girl. I have no idea if they're even open. But they did, back before COVID, when I was in college, they did a burger with, like, a sauce made from lobster bisque on it with a lobster tail on the top. And oh my days, it was good. Your cousin is a Michelin star chef? Oh my. I'm no chef, but I like to cook, and I win the competitions at work. I don't know what Jiao Long Bao is. Where is this shelf? Where is it? Is it next to me? It's right next to me. Stealth Arts goes over here. Soup dumplings. Okay, that sounds fire. Garlic mashed potatoes is also fire. I'm a monster for garlic. If Sea Monster only ate onions and garlic, it would be me. I'm like Waluigi if he was a tank. Do I have any level ups? I have +3. You are Waluigi, period. And I take that as a compliment. And I take that as high praise. Vampires look at you and run away. You gotta be careful. I see someone with a tit soak tattoo. I'm keeping my distance and eating my garlic. Yeah, you can't just let someone do that to you. You just can't. You show up and they decide, oh, today you're a vampire. That's completely out of your hands, out of your control, and wrong and gross and weird. I don't want that to happen. And they drink my blood? Ew. You're a weirdo, man. You're strange. Get a hobby. Get a job. Unemployed behavior. I have no idea what that means. I cannot help you with that. I couldn't help you with English homework, brother. Only cowards become long-range mages. I've always wanted to try oysters. Oysters are, I think they're very, what's the word? Performative? An oyster is like eating a cold booger. Because all you're doing is swallowing it as fast as possible. I think it's performative. Like, nobody sits down and chews the oyster and savors the dang oyster, you know what I mean? It's not like bad. No, I don't mind it. I'll eat it. But it's kind of just like eating a big booger. Big cold booger. I see it more, instead of like being like, oysters, I see it more like fun activity. Like shots and oysters. It's like thing to do. Go eat oysters at a bar. Oysters are aphrodisiacs. Now you ain't never had the pistol of a conch. Let me tell you, boy. You ain't never had the pistol of a conch. When you're getting that tattoo of Kush, if you give me $1 million, I said, I would do it. If I get $1 million, I get a tattoo of Kush. I think it's here, right? Yep. Does Monopoly Bunny count? Absolutely not. Wasn't there another one right there? Not that it matters, I'm just gonna do this. Is that cumulative? Only if we make it a donation goal, which would be insane, and we wouldn't have another donation goal for like a year or years. Multiple years. Can we get a dono goal for you to get the tit soak tattoo? Oh my god, that's so bad. Which one, the Diglett or the Pikachu? What about 2 million? Yeah, I mean 2 million is fine. What if we gave you more money? Would you do it? No. No, I want less. No, I don't think so. Was it this one? Yep. Divine Dragon? Both. I'd be fine sending you $1 million doll hairs. One time when I was in like 3rd grade, I told some girls that were sitting next to us that they owed us $1 million, and they said that exact joke back. They went, I'll give you $1 million doll hairs, and it made me genuinely mad, because I was like, what the heck, they can't get me like that. And then I said, yeah, well, I'll give you $100, so I'm gonna kick you 100 times in the head. And then I went to the principal's office. Which, by the way, what the heck? I wasn't gonna kick them in the head. What do they think, I'm crazy? What do they think, I'm a crazy person who's unstable? The heck? That ain't me. You are crazy and unstable. No, I'm not! No, no! Why would you eat oysters anywhere they have any chance to go bad? That is a bit spooky. If you're gonna eat oysters, you specifically have to go to an oyster bar or else you're in danger. It has to be called like an oyster bar. You have to go exactly where JFK would go and enjoyed going. And that's that one oyster bar, the North End in Boston, baby. The one that's literally called the Oyster Bar. Union Square or whatever. Oyster, I don't know. I don't think it's in the North End, is it? Oyster Creek. Isn't there a place called Oyster Creek, or is that Oyster River or something in Massachusetts? I'm surprised they made it out of the Feebas streams without, you know, mental hospital. Graves Crazy Dave's traveling truck where we sell oysters and fireworks and nothing else. You need oysters or fireworks? Crazy Dave's your fucking guy. Jurisprudence. Oyster Creek is a town in Texas. Tally Ho. That's not Texas. That's England. The Moister Bar. Yeah, I get all my oysters from the Moister Bar. The doctor says I have 3 months. And it's all over. Run! Island Creek Oyster Bar. Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't got a clue what that dang is. Can't help you with that, no. I can't help you with that for sure, no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna help you with that. Did they have a fire? Blue Oyster Bar from Police Academy. Yes. Where's that? I just wanted to get the other key and I don't know where it is. I don't know where the heck it is. I'll never find it. It's gone forever. The oyster poisoner. I get my oysters from a guy who catches them fresh off the dock outside his restaurant. His name is Peas in the Ocean next to his restaurant, Jack. He loves to piss in the ocean right next to his damn dock. Best oysters I ever had. Straight urine flavored. I really like how this game became much more like it became much less use brain. Really appreciate that. Hello Fresh oysters, do not order those. I'm a Hello Fresh hater. You guys are never gonna see me take a sponsorship from Hello Fresh. You guys may never see me take a sponsorship again. I've lost my trust. Ow! Because I keep getting scam emails. I've lost my trust with all sponsors and all networks, and I don't know what to do. I will probably never have sponsors. Unless we do like a dev asks me to play their game and I'm interested in the game. Grow oysters on a farm. They're farm to mouth. These oysters. Would you sponsor the oyster poisoner? Well, they wouldn't sponsor me, so yeah, then I'd have to sponsor them. Because I don't trust like that. I won't let them sponsor me. So I can pay them to be like, hey, while you enjoy these oysters, why don't you watch Chris Piché? Being a librarian is all about being able to go shh as loud as you can. Louder you can say shh, the quieter everyone else becomes. Ow! This game is real dang relaxing though. Only because there's no one else. True. Yeah, that's pretty true. And because you have magic. What else do you need other than yourself and some dang magic? You don't need nothing else. That's crazy. Level up! I still don't have a sprint. Magic does help. Sometimes I think about getting one of those meal delivery subscriptions, but I found about these Kevin's pre-made chicken things that are honestly really good. Here's my big problem with like those pre-made cooking things like HelloFresh or the whatever Factor, whatever. And some of you know that I tried and I gave you guys updates on HelloFresh. I tried it and I would give you guys full updates, not sponsored. Like, just got a coupon, got a good deal, tried it, hated it. They did send me rotten scallops, which is bad, but it's besides the point. What I don't like about it is the only thing it saves you time from, in reality, is just going to the grocery store, and then you get, like, very little food out of what they give you, unless you want to pay a lot of money. So, you like, use a ton of dishes to cook, because they have you use a bunch of dishes in their recipes. So you're doing a ton of dishwashing, a ton of cleaning for, like, small meals. You're paying, like, extra money for the groceries, so you just don't have to get them. You could just Uber your groceries or whatever. And the meals they have are, like you get, like, chicken and it looks like cat food that you're getting. It's like cafeteria lunch. And there's certain things that you can't send in the mail, so you're, like, putting sour cream and everything, and then they try to, like, cover everything up with, like, oh, we're gonna add a little lemon zest to this, and now it's fancy and it's delicious. And it's actually because they're just hiding the not so good flavor of the whole thing. It's, in my opinion, it's just not worth it. It is not worth it. I recommend against it. The ingredients are usually not. That's true. Well, some of the recipes are just, like, bum. They're just, like, basic or, like, simplified versions of other recipes, too. Some of them are good. Some of the recipes were good. They did actually have some good meals in there, but then you'd, like, mix in sour cream and, like, freeze-dried cat food. It was very old scallops. They were disgusting. They smelled so bad. In my opinion, like, if your whole thing with, like, if you want to do, like, a HelloFresh or something, and your whole thing is, like, I just want to pick from a menu and get the ingredients and then just fuck off, you know? I don't know what to cook every night and I don't like going to the grocery store. You can still go to HelloFresh. I think if you have an account, but you might not even need an account to do this, you can open the recipes. It tells you how to make it. And then you can just either go to the grocery store. If that's not part of the plan, just order the groceries. And you can have a fresh one with better ingredients that gives you more food at the end. Gives you more leftovers and less dishes to clean. So the benefits are all just there. And they'll try to get you. They'll try to get you because they'll send you a million fucking things in the mail saying, oh, you got a coupon. It's like $5 this month. And you get like one meal and then they lock you in. And now you have like a whole month of food that you have to pay a bunch of money for. I'm telling you, just go to the grocery store, man. And Aaron is correct what I'm reading right now. I'm new here, so sorry if it's a bit disrespectful. But with that being said, what's your favorite water to drink? Sorry for being too political. Brother, I am a guy who filters the sink water and drinks it. But if you need me to pick a brand of water, I'm a Poland Springs and a Smart Water guy, and it's only Smart Water because you get a big bottle. That's the only reason. That's the one and only reason. I just like the size of the bottle versus the price. The fuck is Poland Springs? It's based out of Maine, which is where I was born. In fact, in my hometown, I think the guy who owned Poland Springs had a mansion. Poland Spring water is just refreshing. It's just dang refreshing. There are brands of water. Yeah, you can filter my sink water, whatever. Whatever, why not? I don't know how far around Poland Springs gets, but I think it's pretty wide. I think you could probably find it at the store. It's a pretty big brand. But at the same time, too, I know, like, one of my managers, his kid lives in Texas and works for a Texas water company, and I've never seen their water. So I have no idea. I'm not, you know what I hate? I hate Dasani. I'm a Dasani hater. Big hater of Dasani. Don't like Dasani. There it is. That's my least favorite, Dasani. Big Dasani hater. Look, honestly, I'm up way later than I should be too, but I'm just having a good time hanging out. It's definitely like a Northeast thing. I just don't know how far it gets. Say it louder for Disney to hear. All water in America. Wasn't there a whole thing where like Dasani wasn't allowed in Europe or something because they were putting like minerals into purified water or something? Something weird. They were like, you can't do that. When I lived in my parents' house, they live in Maine, I drank from the sink there. Living in a city in New Hampshire, the water's kind of gross. I don't drink from the sink and I don't really trust it. And when I lived in Boston, I never drank from the sink. I didn't want to get the runs. I didn't trust like that. Said there ain't no way I should be drinking water in this city from the sink. Ain't no way. Nuh-uh. Fiji just tastes like water. When I was a kid, I thought Fiji was like god water because it was like I was in the Bahamas and it was like fucking $14 for a bottle there. I was like, that's gotta be like the greatest, that's gotta be incredible. And I made my parents buy it and they were pissed about it because I was like whining. I was like throwing a tantrum because I wanted it so bad. I was like 6. And I remember trying it and it's like the greatest disappointment I've ever felt in my life. I was like, this is just water. I was like, wait a minute, this tastes like the tap water at home. What the heck? What do you mean? Do you guys think that there's any point, like, if you get water and you see, like, oh, this is alkaline water, and it has, like, this pH level, does that matter to you? Do you care about that? Is that something you look at and you're like, that's important? Or is that something you completely ignore? No. I don't get the marketing around it because I don't get it and I don't care. I think I looked it up once and I did not understand the benefits to it, if there was any. I think I like looked it up and I was like, that's fake. I will drink bottled water because I feel like drinking water. Good answer. It affects the taste. It's not like a major, maybe I'm wrong about that, I don't know. I feel like it's not like a major change of any kind. I've never noticed it. Way too expensive with such a marginal difference. That's the way I feel. Oh, is this Deltarune Chapter 5? Did I just pick that book up? Yeah, I haven't found the key. I don't know where that dang key is, man. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, I wasted that. Put this one, I guess, like right here, if it even goes there. I don't know. Look for the key. You have the tables completely clean. You're so close. Oh. Well, that was easy. was right there. There's a lot of good seltzer waters, but I'm like, I used to be big into seltzer water back in like high school. I'm not a fan anymore. I just like regular water. I can run! Oh my, the game just got crazy. I feel like this is just the point where you just cruise through the game now. You just relax and you cruise. It's just making things look nice now. There's just tank water unfiltered. That's gotta be some vile shit, man. You don't want to drink that water. You don't want anything to do with that water. There's some nasty shit in that water, man. Michael Jordan, you can kiss my butt. If you drink water instead of soda, you were drinking water. That's true. I don't drink like any soda ever, and it makes me kind of like grossed out. It's like too syrupy for me. And the reason is, when I was in high school, I started drinking seltzer water, and then I got adjusted to seltzer water, and it felt in my brain like I was drinking soda, and then soda just became like gross, and then all I wanted to drink was just like water from then on. Water and beer. What? Where's the shelf? Where is this? Oh, I was standing in front of it. At some point, I gotta stop playing because I gotta go to bed. But oh my, I'm just cleaning up shop here. It feels good. Just feels so satisfying. Beer is basically water? Yeah, you could say that. You'd be cool for saying it. Be really cool. I don't drink much anymore either, though. I think I'm going out drinking tomorrow because it's kind of a celebration type deal, but other than that, I was going to do the 999 at the baseball game this Sunday, and then I didn't. I said, that's too much money. I don't want to do that. Stopped drinking soda because I worked at a movie theater in high school. And it gave out free soda, which is very unhealthy. That'll do it if you start feeling like gross. I feel like if you work anywhere with food, you don't want to eat the food that they're selling. What the? Thoughts on carbonated water? Like club soda? And or like fizzy soda machine bubbler thingy? I'd rather just have the water. The thing with like carbonation makes you more thirsty. It's not bad for you if you have like carbonated water, but it doesn't like you don't get your thirst quenched, you know what I mean? Which is kind of why like soda, you want more soda afterwards. Because you're not really getting hydrated. At all, really. I mean, you're drinking like a bunch of syrup and then the carbonation. I got more unused points. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'm not even using that one now. It feels like we're only like halfway done. It feels like we're like there. It feels like there's not much more to do, but we're only halfway done. It's a weird feeling. Cranberry juice straight? Just cranberry juice? Opinions on going to bed? I really should. My body is telling me do it. But my mind is saying pick up those damn books, man. This is a 1? This is just a 1? What? That can't be right. What? Oh, okay. There we go. How did somebody do this in under an hour? I don't understand. I guess if you get the keys straight away, that helps. I don't know what the trick is, though. The spy video? Was I in one of the spy videos? Mocha, was I in one of them? Is it the one I'm thinking of? Or is it a video I just wasn't in? What? What? Why can't I place these? No matching books? What am I doing? Why am I looking at this shelf? Why'd I go to that shelf? Why am I doing that? That's probably a sign I need to go to bed. Zane did a single one, and Cushion Sketch and a few others were in it. I remember being in a spy video, but I'll have to see what it is. Was it the mystery one? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually, and I still haven't watched it. I need to watch more videos, man. Maybe this is a good wrapping point. We honestly got a lot of books put away. This looks much better. We got over halfway done. Not over half the shelves, but over half the books. Oh! I really started to enjoy this game once it picked up. You can probably just put it in general. That's probably fine. Unless you want to put it in, like... Is there a share your videos channel? I don't know. General's probably fine. What does my hair look like now? Messy. Ow, I bit my cheek again, man! Ow! God damn it, man. And my music isn't playing. Oh. Sweet, maybe I'll fall asleep to it tonight. Oh! Is it the video with me in it with the bop it in the well? Because then it is the one I'm thinking of. Bing, 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 pong. No, it isn't. It's a different one. It has Sketch's old profile picture, Cush's old profile picture. Is that Pulse? Your mouth isn't food, but I'm so hungry. Oh, I had eggs for dinner. I was supposed to make like a chimichanga, but in the oven, because I don't want to fry it. That's when Cushion Sketch first met? When was the first time I met Sketch? Because it wasn't on Zane's channel. Was it in a Delicious James video? Or was it on Cush's channel? I actually don't know. I think it was on Delicious James's channel. You wouldn't ping a pong boom bam bong, would you? The problem with the chimichanga is it's got a ton of cheese and it's fried. If you can lower the cheese and not fry it, just like cook it in the oven because that still works, it's way better for you. I have a lot of burritos. If I had taco salads or something, if I just made like whatever, get rid of the tortilla, lower the cheese, I'd be a lot healthier. What's weirder is Zane and I were in college at the same time in the same city. Isn't that weird? Ain't that weird? We were like streets apart from each other for like 4 years. Probably run into each other. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bong. If you eat a tortilla, you get less cheese. True. I got a can of refried beans sitting right over there. That is like a mod and I and Chris's server realized we went to the same college at the same time and never met. You want to hear something crazier? Do you want to hear something way more wild? This is crazy. Back when I was only doing stuff on Newgrounds for a long time, and I was posting music and I made Cheese World and all that, there was one guy who was like a very big, he was a good animator, good artist, friends with a bunch of animators, but he's a really big fan of mine, which was wild. Like a guy who messaged me a lot and was just like, I'm a big fan of what you make, commented on all the stuff, and he was a nice kid. And then one time I was in a VC chat with a bunch of Newgrounds guys in a Discord, and I had noticed that the guy put on Twitter this picture of what looked like my hometown. It looked like a bridge in my hometown. And then I looked into it, and it was that bridge. And I was like, that's wild. How'd you get that picture? Were you just, like, in town? And he was like, oh, no, I lived there. And I was like, what? And then we talked about it, because he was in my hometown, and I was living with my parents at that time. So we're both in the same town, and we'd been in the same town for months. And then he was talking about where he lived, and he's like, I'm on this street. And I was like, wait a minute. I think that's, like, right next to me. And then we did a test. We're all in this voice chat on camera, and we did this test. And we both started flashing our lights in our room at the same time, and we were across the street from each other. So we went outside in this Discord call, and we did a meetup, which was crazy. It was so weird. And then we just hung out for the evening. Isn't that wild? Like, I was like, I can see your lights turning on and off out my window. He was like, what? Nice guy, too. He ended up moving to Ireland. But that was wild. It is a small world. Very weird. Very cool, though. It was in a call with, like, Droid and Shao and all of them. But alright, my hair seems to want to disagree with me more than ever right now. So I think this is going to be bedtime. But, I think we should be good for Thursday. I'm not sure what's happening for Friday, because that's the 4th. Or no, that's the 3rd, but there's fireworks that night where I live, and they're going to be right above me. So even if I stream, it's just gonna be like super loud and like unstreamable. So I don't know if we're gonna do it. Plus I'm gonna be filming with Zane and Bailey and Kush that day. But we'll see what happens for Friday. For sure we'll be back Thursday. It is July. Maybe we'll do the background stream Thursday. We'll see what happens. If not, we'll do it Tuesday. But maybe we'll do it Thursday. Anyways, that's gonna be it. Hopefully I can get a code done for the next stream. We'll see what happens, because I'm gonna be busy tomorrow night. I have no idea if I'll get it done. But if I do, it'll be a fun stream. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. That being said, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the donations. That's very kind of you. Patrons, thank you for being patrons. That's also very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. But I'm going to bed, and I'm turning on my AC. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Now I'm gonna sit here and pretend that I'm leaving, but I'm actually gonna sit here for like a few minutes. As I do. Ow! Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. You got that Feebass at an auction, man. Acting like, oh, that's my baby. That's my Feebass. Yeah, fun fact, if you have an auction item, if your username changes, it has to be reflected in the code because it's looking for your username. So if you change your username, you're gonna lose your stuff unless you warned me and I added the code. I wanted to run it in a Google Sheet, but I was having problems with it, so it's a hard code edit, unfortunately. We can fix it though. We just need to update it when it happens. There was an auction. There was an auction for... There's a VOD of this on the channel. There was an auction for custom fonts in the chat, custom effects, custom font colors, custom titles, custom icons. That's true, your name is upside down. Of course. Here's the thing, I want to use my ability, my dog shit ability to code for evil, so of course I would do that. The more I can do to make chat more fun for you guys, the better of a job I'm doing. Do you guys want a spoiler for my next big code idea, or should I keep it a secret? Because I am excited about the next one. I can keep it a secret though, if you guys want to be surprised. I see secret. Mini baby spoiler? I can give you a one word if you want, if that would be better. If you'd like to discuss and figure out what's gonna happen. Alright, one word. Goblin. That's your one word. That's the only word you're getting. I'll let you guys figure out what that means. I told you about it? I did? Wait, I did? Huh? Wait, what did I say? In pre-stream? Oh, I said it has to do with goblin economics, but I didn't say more than that, right? Okay, yeah, okay, alright. That's okay, that's just 2 words. That doesn't really explain it, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, Coach Andy's teaching all kinds of classes. That's my coach! I'm not over Guy this morning saying, bitches want to run you over with their cars! I also have to go back to the mechanic tomorrow because I forgot to do something and I paid for it. So I wonder if I'll see him again. Is it gonna be like the pump and dump stream? It'll be different. It'll be interactive though, I'll tell you that. It'll be interactive, but it'll be different. It will, when I figure out, there's some logistics I still have to figure out before I kind of finish it. But it won't just be like, pump, dump, it'll be different. Do you take stream ideas? In our Discord, yeah. There's, the way I ended up organizing the Discord, I tried to make it like a more efficient... What the fuck? I tried to make it a more efficient place to put ideas and stuff, but it's kind of hard to find now, unfortunately. But there's a stream request section somewhere. Why is my mouse really hot again? There's bargain bin suggestions in the bulletin board, which is... Okay, it's all in the stream community center where fan art is. In the bulletin board, you can suggest, like, bargain bin would be like games we played today. There's also ROM suggestions for, like, ROM hack ideas. And there's also stream requests if you have an idea for a stream. I'd be okay if you put, like, a video idea in there, too. I don't take a lot of them, just because there's a lot in there. But I'm always open to ideas. I thought at first Stonk Stream was the worst stream of the year, but it's actually really funny. It's actually kind of funny to watch. Hi, Shao, you're at the end of the stream. Hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Let's do a mukbang stream of hot dogs. Why is my mouse so hot? I enjoyed today. I think today went good. Your hands are hot? Okay, that makes sense. the heat death of the universe. Alright. Well, it's what I am. I gotta go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Shao. Good to see you, buddy. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.